Ah. Ah. Dude, am I stupid? I just forgot 2 whole stars. But I'm literally dumb, dude. I am literally dumb, dude. And nothing happened. Wait, why did nothing happen? Oh! Whoa! A ring? What is this? Is it a Mario planet? A chest? How did that happen? No! Yes, that's actually okay. Yes! Yes, dude! Holy This might be it! This might be it! This might be it, dude! This might be it! This might be it! Yes! 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 It's done! It is done! It is done! It is over! Yup. I mean, where am I? Dude, what? I've never been here in my life, dude. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Beastly Soccer, Monument, Kaitri, Lucifer, Octasoji, Double Zeta, Valex, Lisa, M, Newego, Fade Rate, what's up? Silverflight, SB Fan, Slaver Demon, Wheezy Cheeks, Drop Mania, Round Hand, Johannes, welcome, welcome. So, we are back to original schedule, dude, finally. We have successfully performed at GDQ yesterday. It was very fun, honestly. Also Roy, hello. And Round Hand with the VIP, yo! Thank you for the redemption. You need to check if you have the VIP badge automatically. If not, I need to delete some old VIPs. Thank you so much for collecting these points, man. I hope you had fun. Anigif, what's up? Starveet. Congrats on the GDQ run. I saw the VOD. Yo, happy to hear, happy to hear. Thank you, thank you. Emilian Emmy, what's up? Scropey, hello, hello. So, we are doing good old school stream today. We also have some special plans later on, but we will start with quick warm-up, number 1. After quick warm-up, we're gonna do 16-star blindfolded world record attempts with no LBJ. After 16-star, we are going to continue routing HMC today, I think. We're just gonna flash out HMC. Probably not do runs just yet today, but flash out the route. And like get the 100 coin star route going. Then we are gonna do a episode of Blindfolded Speedrun News where we're gonna check all of the like achievements of the community very quickly and scuffed, because I haven't done it in months. So we're gonna do it like, you know, we're gonna just like very scuffedly check all the submissions of the last couple of months and stuff. And we're also gonna do a little watch party later of Blindfolded Twilight Princess. There's like one dungeon that I really want to see from UKOTP very often here in chat. So we're gonna do a little watch party. And then maybe if there is still time at the end, we're gonna start Blindfolded Super Mario 64 DS. But yeah, it's a packed schedule today, so we will see how this goes. Congrats on the live world record that you lost within like 2 hours of achieving. Yes. I was very surprised that it was a record, because like it wasn't even that clean. Like I could totally see that how you would improve this like in a second. Like even just the long jump after the coins was like, yeah. So it was bound to happen, honestly. Behind the Camera podcast, what up? Hope you have a good day, man. So we need to start with a little warm-up here. I kind of want to do a MIPS. Just classic 16-star warm-up. Doing.
Mamma mia!
But yeah, the GDQ run was pretty fun, I have to say. Can you use an American accent? I am having a hard time understanding. I think you are memeing, my dude. Got to slow down. I don't know this guy, but looking at... What? I sound Austrian. I am from Germany, so it does kind of check out. We are very close geographically. Dude, what? Why does it not work anymore? What is this game? Super Mario 64. The classic of classics. Since I saw you do the bomb clip, I can do the bomb clip. Yo, really? That's cool. Okay. I honestly do not remember if I had anything to practice besides like. That's the problem. I've not done 16 stuff for like what 1 week now, and I forgot everything. I feel like I completely need to de-rust the category from scratch. That's the stupid thing with Blindfolded. Why can I not see the practice list? Is it gone? What? Dude, I cannot... Is the practice list... What? It's... What? Dude, Discord is so strange. Look at this. Here's a practice list. Look at this. Practice list, right? And if I search for it... Oh, yeah, now it works. Yeah. Sure. Good job, Discord. Thanks for making me look like an idiot. Hold on. Practice is empty. Sick. So we can kind of just de-rust. I want to... Oh yeah, bomb clip. Let's do that, yeah. Yeah, I will just not do the new ones for sure. Yo, Shell? Yes, we are gonna play with Blindfold. We are gonna play with Blindfold in a second. I just started the stream, so I need to warm up a bit. Gonna do a quick practice, and then we're gonna jump straight into run attempts today. I keep punching too early. Hey Resu, what's up? Welcome in. Okay, I guess then it's just the runs. We have lots of other stuff to do, right? Let's, I think, just do runs. What's the worst that can happen? Hey, L? Danista? Katie? I know that the blindfold needs to go over my eyes, but we are practicing right now and warming up. Gonna start runs in a second. Okay, let's do a Bowser throw, I guess, and then let's start runs. Da 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 da. Subtol Mofo, thanks for the gifts. Welcome in, man. Happy to have you here. Come on, run into me. Hey, Doc Crystal, what's up? Doku J, great work on GDQ last night. Was a great time. Thank you. Appreciate it. Glad you had fun. You were in GDQ today? Yeah, we were in a hotfix row, and we were in one of the hotfix rows for Game Over. It was called. We presented Blindfolded 50-star and then a 120-star showcase, which is pretty cool. So we did some like cool blindfolded stuff. Yeah, that's just runs, man. More time for resets if we just do runs early, honestly. Yo, Mulp, what's up? Nice to see you. I watched someone play SM64 for the first time today. It's crazy watching someone struggle with basic movement and then know I'd seen someone blindfolded. Yeah, it happens. Like the game, it's a funny part about this game because like when you play it for the first time, you really usually struggle with the movement or like the camera or something in the game. It's like not easy to get into. So we're running against average, I guess? Balanced? That's the balanced that's run against world record. Purple Gato, thanks for the good luck. Zevenator, welcome in. Did you change something that your BLJs now work nearly every time, I guess? No, not really. I just do my normal BLJ strat. At least with eyes, it's like relatively good. So, like I'm not bad at BLJs by any means. I know how to mash it, and I know the visual cue to look out for. It's just in Blindfolded we cannot really rely on that, I guess. Johannes, thanks for the good luck. Arno, welcome in. So, give me 1 second here. Let's quickly set up everything. All right, I think I am ready to go. World record time. Dude, I would be really happy about the new 16 no LBJ record, honestly. Would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Would be very happy about it. Start recording, and with that we are ready to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
It's me, Mario.
It's me.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to
Do you have a time? Oh yeah, thank you, Max. Thank you, Max.
Princess Toadstool.
I always forget on the vertical stream to put up live split because we switched to SM64 DS and then I need different scenes. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, we're gonna do like hard resets, I think. I want to get a good run. I want to play like record pace into basement or something. Or into MIBs would be cool. Well, that happens, I guess. Have you played 3D Land? I have played 3D Land casually off stream, I remember.
Dear Mario,
But it's been a while.
careful. I have baked a cake for you.
It's been quite a while.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, I'm not too well rested today. I think from tomorrow on we'll be like full on back in full force. I mean, I went to sleep at like 3:30 after the GDQ hotfix. It's very late for me. But again, I slept in quite a bit longer than usual as well. Skipped some YouTube work today. Ooh, the fast bomb, the instant star grab and no damage. Okay, we're on the world record pace for Beat Dark World, man. Ooh, good worms. We are literally world record pace into Dark World right now. For Dark World, not into. Still lots of stuff to do for that to happen, but it's like one of the best beginnings I could wish for. Dude, can you believe I felt like... Actually, yeah, let me focus, dude. Can you believe I felt like every single cinema yesterday at the GDQ run? So funny. Cinema. Okay, focus up. This is a good run, dude. Want to give it my best while I have the chance. No! What? I was too fast, I think. Well, that's GG's. Unlucky. Well, Beat Dark World is dead, but we can still get 16-star record, of course. Damn, that was such a clean beginning, though.
Here we go!
Unlucky. Controllers here, that's good.
Here we go!
Do. Nice. Okay, good ones. Minus the fail at Canonus. What? I went up? Ah, scuffed movement, dude. I jumped on like frame 1 or frame 2 after the door, and then it cancelled the sound cue that I usually listen for. Unlucky. I saw a very funny tweet yesterday on, I think Blue Sky it was, or Twitter, I don't know. There was like a tweet of like, like every speedrunner ever. Hold on. He jumped out, you piece of shit. Oh. Man, what was that? Oh, is the run dead? Do I need to reset? I think I... Oh, shit, dude. Oh, that sucks. Excuse me. Yep, I was not on my tummy. Damn, dude, we lost so much time on the split. I clipped the edge. Very rare mistakes back to back. The bonk and then the clip, like both of these never happen in real life. So yeah, we need to kind of play perfect from now on to get records still. But yeah, I saw a tweet and it was like, oh, this run could have been so good if I only didn't miss. And then like lists every common trick in the game. And it attacked me personally. I also always say this like, oh, it's been such a clean run if we didn't fail Canonless, Mips clip, luck to skip. Such a speedrunner thing to do. Oh, this would have been a PB if I only played better. What? It's so funny that like we have to come up with these kind of excuses. No one ever said like, oh, this run is good and all the mistakes were my fault. Speedrunning is pretty funny. Oh, PSS2, man. How did we lose so much time? That's so unfortunate. It's okay though. In 16 star, in the 16 star grind, the one thing I learned from the big 1 near world record grind for sub 20 is that you should not and cannot get attached, dude. The most important thing is consistency. As long as you get consistent paces, the daily paces streaks, that's the shit. Wrong camera. I'm in, not in Mark MC down. I need to check that or practice that after. Like, as long as you get lots of good runs, it's so much better than to just get the one run that's very good. Like, you need to just play consistently and eventually you'll get it. That's the most important thing in speedrunning. Because, like, there will always be stuff that hinders you, or like things that don't go in your way. There will always be BLJ1 that fails, or a Bowser jump, or whatever. But these fails, they will not happen 30 times in a row, so as long as you get 30 runs on a consistently good pace into the end game, one of them will go through it. That's what I truly believe. So playing consistent is so much more valuable than to have the one god run. Which is why I'm also so happy about the 1-star world record now. Oh, come on, I keep failing this jump the past couple of days.
Mamma mia!
But yeah, the run is dead. I think now it was too much time lost already. I don't think I can recover that. We can still get a good run, but I think world record is dead, unfortunately. I'm sorry to inform.
Here we go!
Because, you know, we had the god run in 1-star. We literally had the god run. It would have killed the category, like, so hard. And we didn't get it because of bullshit in the very last Bowser fight. Literally RNG. But we clutched it. We still got a very good world record recently through sheer consistency of play, which is like, I don't know, it feels so good to know that this second record that I got is like just my work, you know, all the work and effort and sweat that I've put into the category, and not just like the one fluke where everything aligned. It feels more like that. My 10-minute run felt so much more like my efforts than the god run after all these strokes. Of course, like, if I would have gotten the god run, dude, I would be through the roof, dude. I'm not saying that. It would be an accomplishment for the century. But you know, we cannot manipulate everything in the universe, so let's just take what gets thrown in our way. Sudden Bubzia philosophy session mid HMC. Got him. I don't know if I clipped over the fence or not. Nope, I didn't, right? I think I went onto the fence. I think I went onto the fence and then he slipped down again. GG's. Yeah. Ah, damn, dude. But yeah, we were a minute behind already. GG's, not a bad run. Not a bad run for first attempt of the day. Yeah, we lost 52 seconds in PSS. That was even more than I expected, honestly.
I'm tired.
You left the rabbit star behind. Yeah, we don't need it. We only need the rabbit. We only need the rabbit. So what happened here is I missed the double jump, unfortunately. I was supposed to double jump, but I didn't press the correct timing. And then I single jumped, and then I assume I landed on the railing. And then he just flapped down again. That's how it sounded. Which is strange, because I didn't even know that's kind of possible. Because you kind of clear the railing if you full jump. Interesting. Now I'm curious how it happened, because that like is so hard to recreate. And yes, that's the more. Was a good one.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Thanks for the GGs. I kinda miss reading TikTok chat while he's blindfolded. Yeah, we're currently testing with some new on-screen overlays. So for now, let's do more 1-star attempts later. You sound very fond of it. I mean, I don't know, dude. I would be down. I think I can still do it, but I don't know. 1 star is rough. Love to see the Blindfold N64 speedruns. Thank you, thank you.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked cakes for you.
I appreciate all the people in TikTok chat who are trying to defend from. It's so funny. Always when I go blindfolded on TikTok, there is like a war going on. Like half of the people are saying like, "Oh no, he's fake, he's cheating," like this and this, and then the other half of the chat is like trying to explain and defend. It's always a back and forth over there. It's so funny. Also, Trillanium with the 39-month resub, dude. Long time support right there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome back to the Star Crew, man. Thank you, thank you.
Here we go.
Did you notice that since I switched back to my old bomb clip, I'm just hitting it like every time? Isn't it funny? Isn't it kind of hilarious? I find it poetic, honestly. That shit like Shakespeare would write about. Okay, cinema. Anyone?
Here we go!
Easy.
Let's go!
Boing.
Here we go! Let's go!
What? What? Wait, literally what? My world is shook. Also my throat. Oh god, dude, I'm dying. What the hell was... Oh. What the hell was that camera, dude? Why did I wall kick? Well, man, Mad Owl fails so often these days, man. Hold on, I need a sip of water, dude. My throat.
I'm tired.
Okay, I'm back. You brushed off the edge so close. Yeah, the problem is so close and Blindfolded is not close enough, you know. It's unfortunate, but like recently the strat started to fail. I don't know why. It is real, hell yeah it is. Yo, and Johannes with the Omega VIP redemption. Jesus Christ, dude, that's a lot of points. Thank you so much for redeeming the Omega VIP. I really appreciate it. If you want a postcard, check the About Me page. And yeah, thank you. I will add you to the About Me in after the stream. 250,000 points, dude. That's a lot. Can you give me the link to the see-through blindfold, please? I have a merch shop. You can check it out. It is not see-through, though. You might be disappointed.
Hego.
Bro, what is this? Do you post your runs on YouTube? Yes, I do.
Mamma mia.
You can find me there under my same name. Blue Marsh, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. But like, okay, hear me out. For those who have seen last run and the couple of last run attempts, right? I am consistently too far to the right, correct? I'm jumping to the right of the star, I assume. Consistently, right? Or am I ever like too far left? I think very rarely I'm too far left. Yeah, it's the right. 66% of cases it's right these days. Okay. Then I'm just literally gonna count a tiny bit less. I'm just gonna count like an early 6 instead of like 6.5. Are you playing on an emulator? Not really. I'm playing on the Wii Virtual Console. You know, we had the Wii Shop channel, the game released on the Wii. What do you play on? Also, that answers that question, I guess. Wii Virtual Console is my console of choice.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Also, Dawn, what's up?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
Or
for you.
Dean? Actually, it's a Dean, right?
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Don't know why I said Dawn. Emiliano, enjoy the lurk. I've been a lurker in the speedrun community since 2009 and have attempted blindfolded runs. Nice. That is pretty sick. 2009 is an OG time.
Hego. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Exploded in my face.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Why do you speedrun? It's pretty fun. You learn a lot about yourself and your skills while doing it. It's a very self-improvement heavy hobby. Yo, Dingo, what's up? And yeah, as Arno said, I'm not gonna expose where exactly I live. Okay, we just need to get one more attempt after bomb clip. Then I'm kind of happy with today's runs, honestly. Oh! Instant star grab. I messed up the backflip, but I still got the double jump into the star, which is very lucky. Okay, we are on pace. We are on pace. Let's go. Just need to clear once. And Peach Secret Slide. Bowser in the Dark World. All of Basement. Mips Clip. Fire Sea. BLJs. Bowser 3. And then we have a world record. Sounds easy, right? Cinema moment. Anyone? Let's go. There's a really good cannonus. Very fast. Oh, come on. Man. I keep going too fast there. Like, I want to kick the wall as soon as I reach it, but I'm very often a tiniest bit too early. And then I dive, and then it loses lots of time. And I think with that, Beat Dark World record is dead, unfortunately. At least I cannot see a way that this did not lose like shitloads of time. We might still have a chance if we don't get amped, honestly. So never say never, but it's gonna be rough for sure. Still very good for 16 star. Ah, scuffed entry. Okay, last one in lobby. Ah, this would have been such a nice run without the mistake. It should have been such a clean run without the mistake in Wild Blue. That stupid dive cost us like easy 3-4 seconds. Don't know, if we don't get amped here, we still might be very close to the world record, but I think the Wild Blue mistake was a bit too big. And also we had the bad castle movement towards Peach Secret Slide. No amp. Of course I get the perfect Bowser. Damn it! This would have been beat Dark World record, man. Damn! This would have been Dark World record without the mistake in Wild Blue. Man. Whatever, dude. At least we have a really good run for 16 star into basement. Oh. This could have been the fastest time that we ever beaten Bowser 1. That's what we refer to as beat Dark World records. My current world record is 8 minutes 32 on the key touch. I have the wrong camera. I like seriously need to practice the camera setup there in the basement entry, because I do mess it up constantly. Got stuck at the pillar. Clean. Never mind. What? Dude! Where can you even ledge grab that? What? Dude, are you kidding me? What the fuck? I wanted to heal up with the coins so I can lava boost one more time. But that lost so much time. That is so stupid. Ugh. You've got to be shitting me! What is happening in Leaf Lava Land? This was such a good run too, man. Ugh, I'm disgusted, dude. Two huge mistakes, and I think now 16 star record is dead, honestly. I think that was a bit too much there. Oh, unfortunate. It was a really good run, though. It was a really good run. Not gonna lie. But hey, at least I'm playing consistently. Getting good runs. Back to back to back. We just need to clutch it out and not make mistakes.
Here we go! Let's go!
Man, bad RNG. Damn, that hit me in a very bad spot too. It took forever to go back to the corner. The boulders there are completely random, for those who don't know. In Blindfolded we have no ways to avoid them, so we just run there and hope they don't hit us. Which is what I refer to as bad RNG now.
Here we go!
It's MIPS time. Got him. Okay, wish me luck. Well, fuck you, I guess. Oh, MIPS is so hard, dude! Oh, God damn it. We were still ahead, surprisingly, even with the death in LLL. Surprising. GG's though. What was the Darkwood time? 8:39, so it was like an 8:30, 36, 8:35. Damn, that literally would have been record without the Wild Blue mistake. Crazy pace, man, crazy pace. Sick. Very happy to got such a good run going. LLL was very unfortunate though. Do you use save states to practice usually? Yes. We use a practice ROM, a practice modification of the game called Usamune, which has save states and whatever. So it's very good for practicing. Second best Darkwood run. Nice. Hey Bubzia, following you since Speedrun. You're still awesome. I'm still impressed. Yo, thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. What do you use to keep track of your times? Like, just the software with the times is called LiveSplit. To keep track of times, we usually have like Google spreadsheets of like, okay, this was the best run, second best run and stuff. You got the slowdown at Darkwood entry. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. We should definitely try to figure it out. Tomorrow in the warm-up we can do it. How do you know the times if you are blindfolded? I don't. I have to just play as good as I can and hope that it's fast. I can kind of estimate how much time I lose based on the mistakes that I make. So if I die, for example, like now in Leaf Lava Land in the Bully Star, I know that it takes around 20 seconds to get to the bully. So if I die there, I know around that I lost like 25 seconds, probably with re-entering the stage and stuff. So I can like make mathematics in my head, but it's all just estimates. I cannot see the time until I'm done. Mario Cam, pause, cancel, punch cancel. I think it would be too slow. I don't know, because like it's stupid. We will check tomorrow. I cannot say right now. We will check it tomorrow. We will check it tomorrow. What's the plan now? I think I'm gonna do like one more run. I want to do like one more attempt, I think, and then we're gonna do 120 star. Also want to again do a watch party today for Blindfolded Twilight Princess. And then at the end of the stream, I wanted to kind of start with Blindfolded Super Mario 64 DS, if we have time. So we have lots of stuff to do, but I'm running I'm running well. I'm playing very well today, so I want to do like one more run at least.
It's me, Mario.
One more 1-star run? Not today, not today. I think I would be... I think I want to focus on 16 now. I definitely will try eventually, but I don't want too many projects at once. Don't forget the last 5 minutes of the stream Tetris. Oh yeah, I want to do more Blindfolded Tetris. I actually Blindfolded Celeste Legend Rain has done a full Tetris clear, and Rain had some very good advice of how to keep track of the pieces. So I want to try new strats today. So apparently there's like some strategies from modern Tetris communities that use like on the left side of the board you only keep separate pieces, like certain pieces like S, Z, and T. And then in the middle 4 rows you do all the other pieces, and then you keep one column for eyes, and then like you can like very easily stack it even without looking. So I want to test if I can learn that somehow. First time being here on a Bubzia stream, and it's pretty impressive. You got a world record for being the first to 100% SM64 while blindfolded. Yo, thank you, Frost. I appreciate it. Happy that you like it. It's not the world first blindfolded. No, there has been also blindfolded runs before. Even I think the current world record is 10 lines without audio mod. That's the crazy part. Kirby is like an absolute Tetris master and has done 10 lines with like only by rotating the pieces and seeing how many ticks you can do left, right. That's like absolutely wild. But yeah. Anyways, let's do like one more run for today, and then let's do some 120 star stuff. I want to get one more run, but that was a really good one. That was definitely a certified daily world record pacer, and that's kind of what I want to achieve. I think like just every day one good run into basement.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
That's one game I never thought could be played blindfolded. Yeah, I have recently I recently joined the NES Tetris community, and I plugged myself like, yo, blindfolded guy, and I want to make a ROM hack. And then I commissioned, we talked about like how we could do it, and then I commissioned one of the ROM hackers of NES Tetris, and we made a ROM hack that reads out your next piece and your current piece. So it's super cool. No one cares, lol. Well, good that you have that opinion, man. Happy that you are wasting your precious time then on something that is not impressive. Okay, let's do another one. Boing!
It's me, Mario.
Unfortunately, the chatter urgently had to leave now.
Dear Mario, please come
Yeah.
to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
There's been lots of not so nice comments recently. I appreciate you pulling through. Like, I don't mind them too much, as you know. Honestly, like, the sheer amount, the fact that the amount has increased so much, like, that's not so nice. Like, whenever I look at chat, there is at least like 2 or 3 really bad messages or something. When I take the blindfold off, that's like not a nice feeling, of course. But like, it also just means that my stream is like getting bigger, I guess. So we take those, man. Cannot please them all. But you know what I mean? My old, I'm started to use my old bomb clip. I've hit like, what, 4 out of 5 bomb clips today? And like 2 with fast star grab. Old bomb clip is just goated, man. Tell you. Ooh, very good Worms entry. Okay. Cinema. Anyone? Cinema fans in chat?
Here we go.
Let's go. Bling!
Here we go.
I need to, tomorrow when we do warm-up, I definitely need to practice Mips clip a bit. I failed it twice today in runs, so we definitely need to do some warm-up there. Dude. I keep being too... I also need to warm up Wild Blue, if we can put that to the practice list. Mips Clip and Wild Blue. Because I feel like I'm doing the side flip too late. Because these days I keep being too early on the A press for the wall kick. Oh, fuck. And that would, in my brain, mean that okay. I guess I didn't turn enough.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
So I assume I'm side flipping too. I'm doing too much of a curve for the side flip, and then the A presses later because there's more distance between Mario and the wall. That's the only thing I could like imagine.
It's me, Mario.
Can you show your controller while you move for once? There's an input display right there under my webcam. It's literally hooked to my controller.
Yours truly,
Look.
Princess Toadstool.
You see?
Peach.
It's not just your chat, a lot of TikTok creators have many trolls lately. It happens, it happens. Say hi, Jacob, if this isn't a loop. Hi, Jacob. Someone redeemed the blindfold. Oh, Poi TV. Can't believe this reward is back. White cat. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Sorry. Give me after this run, after this run. I did not see that. Thank you for reminding me. Every time, dude.
Here we go.
No fucking way, dude. Dude, what? This is so stupid. Oh boy. Is this rare? I think it happened once in my life before. This is like mega rare. Hey, Brisk, what's up? Nice to see you.
Here we go!
Also, want to do a showcase for the doubters. We haven't done one in a while. Look at this. See, this is my controller. I'm gonna face the wall. Put the blindfold on first.
Go! Here we go!
And now ban everyone who doubted me. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, let's do like one more, maybe.
It's me, Mario!
Your blindfold is not see-through. I know, right?
It's me, Mario!
How are you using the GameCube controller on N64? I'm actually playing on the Wii. I'm playing on a Wii Virtual Console.
Dear Mario.
And that has GameCube controller support. That's the main reason why I'm actually on the Wii.
Toadstool. Peach.
Clearly there's a monitor inside the blindfold. Dude, you have no idea. This blindfold is actually the monitor. It's the newest VR technology. Dude, no shot though. When we recently were in Japan, they sold like blindfolds that had like vibration functionality, like massage parts, cooling, like an AC inside. Dude, it's crazy what they do these days with blindfolds, man. I'm honestly convinced we are not far away from having a freaking monitor inside the blindfold for like AR experience or some bullshit. It's gonna be the end of my career, man. Everyone will doubt.
Go!
Every time, dude. Literally 100% bomb clip success rates. The old bomb clip strat is just goated. There's nothing else I can say. Ooh, and perfect home sentry. Okay, last round of the day, guys. Last round of the day. I'm getting tired. Last round of the day, and then we're gonna route some 120 star 100 coins. Wow, nice A press. Yeah, cinema. Nice. I zoned out a bit. I forgot that I have to do my skit.
Hegel. Here we go! Hegel.
Nice, that was good.
Here we go!
Wahoo!
Hegel. Here we go!
Okay, here comes the owl. Are you ready?
Hegel.
Noise, noise, noise. We take those. Okay, slide, and then we are back in basement on pace, dude.
Here we go!
Perfect. Never mind, I lied. Damn, I jump. I very often jump like one frame too early there, so I don't hit the box directly. I need to do it a tiniest bit more aggressive. I need to just be a tiny bit more confident there to not overshoot. Got to slow down again. Nice. Perfect Darkwood again. My Darkwoods have been really clean. No! Damn, it didn't spin enough. Whatever. It was anyways not world record pace for Darkwood because of the failed bomb clip. Not failed bomb clip, but we didn't get an instant star grab. Just a bit too slow by today's standards. Still very good pace. Like really good pace. Like this is easier record pace if I don't make. I even have still space for like one mistake. Preferably I will not use that, but we are on a very good pace right now. Yep, I did see down and it was perfect, dude. What? Oh, what? I jumped too early. That's so stupid. Or not too early, but too far left, I assume? Wait, that's silly as hell, dude. Oh my lord. Well, that's a time loss. That's a very, very stupid time loss. Stuck at the pillar. Need to hold a tiny bit longer up right there. How much did we lose? 15 seconds, 20 seconds? Bro, this fucking star sucks. It fails every time, dude. Oh, it's GG's. I can quit, I guess. Man, I don't know why this. I need to practice this star. It's so bad, dude. I fail it so often. Piece of shit star, honestly. I should just do the elevator. But the elevator's harder. I don't know. But yeah, 2 deaths. I think Racket is dead, unfortunately. They can still try to finish it off. See if I can get past Mips at least. But I think we have no chance anymore, unfortunately. I am sorry to disappoint. Need to practice Big Bully for sure. I also wanted to actually check Johannes' strat on it. Maybe learn some completely new thing. I don't know how consistent the AL strat is, but it's something we could definitely check at least. Because it would be faster as well. But yeah, I mostly want consistency. So if it's not as consistent as right now, and my strat is consistent. I've been not failing it in the past. I just started failing it a couple of days ago. So I assume it's something that with practice, if I warm it up before runs a bit. What did you wall kick? Are you kidding me? But like if I warm it up a bit, it will be better. Because like yeah, it has not failed really in runs before. Started very recently. We'll see. Cannot hurt to look into Johannes' strat. And if not, we're just gonna practice my way. Okay, Mibs number 3 of today. Got him. What? Okay, the long jump strat that we practice does not work. That's all I can conclude. Wow, what lag. Crazy lag. Got it. Ooh. Beautiful fire sea, man. Oh no, my throat is dying again. Oh no, dude. My throat is so dry. Holy BLJ, dude. What? What was that? Where did they bonk? Where did they bonk there? What the hell? Mario, please. I am so screwed. Okay. Damn. This was such a good run, dude. If only not for that silly LLL mistake. Oh, and good RNG as well. God RNG, oh my god, dude. What? 1 frame late. It's 1 frame late there, I heard it. I'm very often a bit late on the throw these days. One frame early? Wow, what is happening, dude? I hit 1 late and 1 early now. I think, at least it was 1 early. If that was still late though? If that was still a late throw, then something is wrong, dude. But yeah, GG's, really good run, dude. Really good run. Honestly, I played super well. I'm very proud of my performance here. Bowser 3 is unfortunate, but like the run was anyways dead after the sub 23, dudes. Whoo. Damn, man. Sub 23 with 2 deaths and 2 Bowser resets. That's crazy. That is pretty crazy. It was a super low 21 pace. Nice. With 2 deaths though. 2 deaths, that's crazy. You would have been within 10 seconds of your record if you got the first Bowser attempt. Yep. 837 beat Dark World. Damn, we got inconsistent sub 840s. That's insane. The first throw was 4 business days early. How? I am from Germany, yes. You're getting really good. Thank you, thank you. Trying my best. Trying my very best, man. Hey, Hamaske. How long have we been doing this? A bit more than 8 years now.
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
I started in early 2017 with my world's first 16-star run.
You. Thank you, Mario. We have to do something special for you.
How did it go last night at the GDQ hotfix? Very well, it was very fun.
Listen, everybody.
We finished 50-star in like an hour, and then we showcased everything I kind of wanted to showcase, so it was pretty fun. I had a good time. It was 2 or 3 frames early, that's insane. Because I could clearly hear the audio cue that I was like late. I actually need to rewatch it then. But yeah, GG's, it was a good run. Definitely, I think I showed that we have the potential to get the record in the next couple of weeks. We're getting consistent record paces into basement. Like, really consistent record paces into I need to stop making these stupid mistakes, dude. In basement, I keep dying to like random ass stars, like SSL and like LLL. Like, these deaths should not be. These deaths, like, you know, I just need to not make these. And then we should be good. It was really, really clean. Also, where did I bonk in BLJs? Where the hell did I bonk in BLJs? Yo, Labrat Animations with the 200 forint, I think it is. Donation, thank you so much. You got an instant wall clip, so you long jumped on the stair. Oh, and then I bonked against the stair, I guess. That makes sense, yeah. Did you like Super Mario Galaxy? Yes, at least casually, I think it's a great game. He has done 120-star blindfolded, that's the record on the wall. Yes, exactly. This, in 2022, I've done my world's first blindfolded 120-star speedrun in 11 hours, 22 minutes, and that's currently our project, which we're gonna do right now. Because I'm on the current journey of improving my blindfolded 120-star run. We've been practicing for like half a year or a year already now. In 2025, and we've optimized lots of stages and stars already. And now I'm kind of on the slow quest of optimizing and improving everything else in the run. And currently we're working on Hazy Maze Cave 100 coins. And that's what we're gonna do right after this now. So I will probably quickly take a very short break just to go to the bathroom, stretch a bit. And then we're gonna jump straight to blindfolded 120-star speedruns. But before that, actually, I think I want to do the little Blindfolded speedrun news section. So we're gonna check like some runs of the community. There have been some very cool runs going on recently. So we can quickly check like runs of others that have been performed in the last few months. And also we wanted to quickly watch a Twilight Princess blindfolded run that has been recommended to me. And yeah, then we're gonna do 120 star. What time are you aiming for in 120? Potentially sub 10 hours, but that's we're definitely gonna hit sub 10 hours. Probably like between 8 and 10, somewhere there. Yo, Gruday, that's very kind. You are the best. Let's go forward records. I will give it my best, man. Why do you think is this game so popular with speedrunners? Because of its movement, really. It's funny. We've recently talked about it in the blindfolded community because like many people don't understand why it's popular. And I myself also did not understand it. I thought the game was kind of mid. It was like a bit trash. Like there were so many other like before I speedrun it, right? Like it was a good game from my childhood, but it was nothing I like loved or so. It was just a cool platformer. But the problem with SM64 is the more you play it, literally the more you play it, the better it gets. So if you put like, you know, like you will understand more and more of how the movement works, the physics work. You understand all the setups, the little details and everything. And you just get more and more interested and it gets more and more fun. So I was myself saying like SM64 is not my favorite game and it's like not even a good speedrun. And then like that was like my first 2 years of the game or so. And then after like a couple of years, it like clicked and like, oh shit, yeah, this is a good speed game, dude. Linkus has a very good video on the topic why this game is so popular. Oh really? Need to check that out. Yo, Labrat, thank you for another donation. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also David, Lundström, Matthias, Arthur, Capybara, Jonathan, Emilian Emmy, Dom, lots of gifts, Mailman, Super Tolmorpho, lots of gifts on TikTok side, thank you. But yeah, quick BRB, we're gonna be right back with more, so stay tuned and see you in 1 or 2 minutes. Bye bye. What? What happened? Oh, okay. What was that? We move on for today. It's enough. Oh! Yes! Let's go! What was that ending? What happened? What hit me, dude? I have no idea what hit me, dude. I adjusted to the right because I heard 27 and 27 means it's to the left, dude. Goated strength. Holy fuck. Absolute gamer strat, dude. 2 second world records. 2 seconds or 3 seconds? Be on the right side, right? Okay. Mocha, I'm very sorry. I will need to spin the stick very hard, so don't run away. Oh god, Mocha, you're kind of in the way though. Too easy, man. Too easy. All right. Also, let me take the double blindfold off. Thank you for the redemption, but more blindfolds means more heat on my head, and I am kind of warm today. So, honestly, I'll be anti-Bubzia for a sec. So, we wanted to do a little blindfolded speedrun news episode. Which means I quickly want to showcase some of the accomplishments of the blindfolded speedrunning community. We have not done that in a while, actually a couple of months. I've been slacking a bit, but there have been so much cool stuff that I want to showcase. So before we do more, I will quickly just go through like the last couple of submissions, the news, and we can like check into some runs. What do you say about that? Let's see what we have here. What games will you play? I will play more SM64 later. So, first of all, the first thing I want to showcase you because it is incredible. The first thing I want to show you here is Blindfolded Celeste. Blindfolded Celeste, dude. Our good friend Pipe, our very, very good friend Pipe has done an absolute insane thing. Pipe has gotten a sub 50-minute time in Blindfolded any percent. Full game of Celeste. Sub 50, dude. That is wild. Do you know how fast it is? Dude, sub 50 is insane. So, like, the entire game from start to finish to credits in under 1 hour. Like, it was like 3 runs in the last couple of weeks. First, like, the old world record was like in 1 hour and I think 6 minutes or so. And then Pipe has been grinding for like a first sub hour, then like a 52-minute run, and now a sub 50. Absolute insane precision needed here for Celeste. Lots of rooms that you need to memorize. Lots of muscle memory jumps. Imagine Blindfolded Farewell. Farewell is actually being worked on right now in Blindfolded as well. Rain, what I said earlier a second ago, Rain, who has done Blindfolded Tetris as well, is currently working on Blindfolded Farewell all rooms, like as a segmented run. So yeah, that's incredibly sick. Incredibly sick. Then what I want to showcase next is our good friend. You know this guy, by any chance? It's our good friend Wes. Oh my god, I was not subscribed to Wes, dude. Don't tell anyone. He's the best. Look, I will even put the bell, dude. Oh my god. Everyone go subscribe to Wes, dude. Absolute legend. So Wes has done a blindfolded speedrun of New Super Mario Bros. Wii, any percent, the entire game in 50 minutes. Super sick stuff. A really long 2D Mario game. Oh shit, Wes saw it. No, Wes is amazing. So also currently routing blindfolded Super Mario 64 DS, making lots of progress. Actually, the entire route is already finished. But yeah, recently got a very good time, under 1 hour as well, sub 1 hour in New Super Mario Bros. Lots of 2D stages, which you need to like keep track of counting of the stage layout and enemies and cycles especially. So huge GDs to that. It's a very fun run. I can highly recommend that to check out. Then what else do we have? Oh yeah, one more achievement by our good friend Brisk, also very often here in chat on YouTube side, also community member here
120 day
in the star crew actually. Brisk has also done Celeste with not any percent but all full clears. That means all the how do we say, in Celeste there are some like collectibles, you know, there are like gold, like secret hearts and stuff, and all full clears means clearing every chapter but also getting all the secrets basically. That's how I understood it. So yeah, lots of very, very cool stuff. Incredibly long run, 5 hours long. It's 5 hours full on memorization of Celeste rooms. That's insane. Absolute legend right there. Brisk, really cool person. Should I close?
I will close you for like half hour.
Yeah, thank you. How do you even play Tetris blindfolded? I recently commissioned a... Wait, we can actually showcase that too, because I guess that's kind of news. I've recently commissioned a ROM hack of Tetris. Here I can showcase Rain Wing. There we go. So this is Rain. Has done a full blindfolded Tetris, and how it works is that the game announces basically which piece is falling down. I don't know why I cannot hear it. So you can hear like L T and then like T Z, and then you know which piece is coming, and then you can build like stuff. And look at this, and Rain has managed to get this constellation here. L was like the last piece that was missing here. And then getting one more O, and now we just need to farm for the I. There it is. And boom, blindfolded Tetris. Hell yeah, dude. Sick stuff, really sick stuff. The blindfold community is popping. So let's quickly check what else is there. I just share you my Discord here. I will not have time to watch through all of them. As I said, we haven't done this in like a couple of months, so there's a lot of stuff. So we have Frosty, who has done Star Wars Jedi Survivor, all bosses segmented. So this is a segmented run of all the boss fights. Lots of boss fights right there, really cool stuff. I have not seen it. I don't know the game at all, but like, you know, it's like a 1v1 fighting game. Not fighting game, but like boss fights, I guess. So really good stuff. I assume it's pretty hard to do boss fights blindfolded. Our good friend Hamid has done Metal Gear Solid 3, the tutorial basically. Oh God. Wait, Discord doesn't have YouTube Premium. It's Star Wars Dark Souls essentially. Dude, Discord embeds don't have ad-free viewing. That's crazy. But yeah, Hamid has done the first mission of Metal Gear Solid. This is a run that I have personally run myself. I'm currently 3rd place in this thing. So, are you German? Yes, I am. Can highly recommend if you like the Metal Gear Solid series. What else do we have? Oh, who's this? Bubzia. World record 1-star speedrun? Yeah, that happened. I got a new record in 1 star. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on Game Boy Color any percent by Ninja Cocktail in 2.5 hours. Very, very old school. Very, very old school, like top-down movie kind of game. I don't know anything about this. But considering the length of 2 hours, it's probably a pretty big game. So yeah, there's a full blindfolded speedrun of this now. Feel free to check it out if you like it. Levi has done more Donkey Kong Country ILs. I think a couple of them actually. Just like the stage, like this is basically like stage RTAs
Oh.
of single stages. Livy, absolute legend as well. Hamid has done all Dark Souls bosses as a showcase segmented. Ralf Schumacher? Dude, why do embeds play ads? That's so stupid. So yeah, Hamid for the first time in the world has done like all the bosses with like, you know, predetermined builds, but still it's like incredibly hard, of course. Hey, Goldfish, what's up? Hamid, absolute Dark Souls legend. Fallen Ace Chapter 2. I don't know what that game is, honestly.
I have it back.
Don't know if anyone knows this game. I don't know it, but it seems like a ego shooter, which is like always very difficult to blindfold. Oh yeah, Paragon. Oh, like you might know Paragon under the name Trixie in our chat. Also very often here hanging out. Trixie has done Faz any percent blindfolded in 1 hour 15. Faz is this like super funky 2D puzzle game. It has very obscure puzzles. I played it myself back in the days. So again, full game run, 40 minutes, super sick stuff. World first completion. If you know the game, if you like the game, feel free to check it out. Paragon, absolute legend. Livy has done even more. Livy has done Fire Red, any percent in under 2 hours. First sub 2 hours, I think, in the game. So just like full game, any percent of Fire Red. It does do a glitch at the end. It does do like this weird credit warp, I believe. But still really cool. Drop Mania Gaming, absolute legend as well in chat, with the Beat Dark World PB of 16 minutes. Sick. GG's, man. You can look at this handsome gamer. Oh, will he get Candleless? Will he get Candleless? Oh. Oh. Will he get it? Will he get it? Playing on original hardware as well, you can instantly see the lag. And damn, there you go. Clean Candleless. GG's, man. Hamid with more boss fights of Lies of Dude, Ralf Schumacher, my ass, dude.
Dein Auto wäre es? Auf wirkaufenDeinAuto.de erhältst du den Top-Verkaufspreis schnell, einfach online.
So Hamid has done Lies of Pi or Lies of P. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Probably not P. All boss fights here in a Souls game. Really very difficult stuff. Oblivion, this one we watched actually on stream. This one we watched on stream. This is the Oblivion blindfolded speedrun that I showed a couple of weeks ago. That was super interesting. Lots of like wall clips with the menu, just like full on prepped, really cool stuff. Can also highly recommend to check that one. Serpin with a Pokemon Green speedrun. Look at that. 4 minutes. There was lots of Pokemon speedruns here, I think, so I'm gonna quickly just go very like fast over them. So any percent in Pokemon Green by Serpin. Livy has done Pokemon Gold, any percent, no save corruption in under 1 hour. Pufferfish, Pufferfish. Oh, this one is huge. Pufferfish has done the world's first sub 10-minute speedrun in Minecraft. Set seed. Got like absolute god RNG on the Bowser fight, on the dragon fight at the end. I actually watched the run earlier, or like when it released. It's a super sick run. Yeah, world first sub 10 minutes by a mile. It's a 9 minute 06. Really cool if you like Minecraft. Pat has done some Donkey Kong Country. Sissy has done 16 star for the first time in 32 minutes. It's pretty cool. Tylord has done Beat Dark World, our good old IL veteran. There is Wes again with the 1 hour 05. We already have seen now the improvement of sub 1 hour, but that's sick. Jackals has done... what is this even? Some horror game, I think.
Oh, wait, you didn't.
Did Blindfolded horror game speedruns. Oh, this one is interesting. Metal Gear Solid 1 on, you know, the first one.
Schluss mit langen Fahrten, den richtigen Gebrauchtwagen zu finden. Dank Auto Hero wird Autokauf.
So the entire game of Metal Gear Solid 1 in under 1 hour. Really crazy stuff. This is a classic if you know. Shadowgate, oh yeah, our good friend War has also improved his Shadowgate run. I believe this is a new category actually, now glitched. I think before War has run glitchless. Livy with more ILs, lots of ILs from Livy here. Anything else cool that we have? All bosses in the first Berserker by Frosty. It's also like a Souls-like. Agonist has done any percent in Pokemon Vert. I think it's green. But yeah, that's kind of like the runs. There's also some runs still in the queue in the submission. Hammett has done Hitman 2. Hitman 2, an IL of the first mission, I think. There have been some Doom speedruns. I have not checked them yet, but there are some Doom ILs, if you're interested. I have not watched them before, but people are working on Doom apparently, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, Wes actually, with another improvement with 51 minutes and 57 seconds in New Super Mario Bros. Dude, GG's, man. You're grinding the hell out of this. Okay. Is it getting like really optimized at this point? I wonder. But yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Super sick game, dude. Really happy that we have a blindfolded run of this. More Doom, more Hitman, more Doom. This I showed you already. Beat Dark World record. Oh yeah, we got the Beat Dark World record, which is pretty sick. Oh yeah, Tunic, dude. Oh my god, Baba Bobo, our good friend on YouTube, usually watching. Baba Bobo has done the world's first Tunic blindfolded speedrun. Many people told me that this game is amazing. I've never played it. But there is a full game speedrun of this now, blindfolded. It looks very, very crazy. I have no idea what's happening in this game. I don't want to spoil too many people because it's fairly, like, it's not new, but, you know, it's not old as SM64. So if you know the game and if you would like to see more of this, a full blindfolded speedrun, feel free to check it out. Absolute cool stuff. Hamid has done a Doom Eternal single star. Devil May Cry 5, all boss fights have been done by Frosty. Frosty's a boss killer speedrunner. But yeah, Doom, very crazy run to speedrun blindfolded. You need to very much figure out how your position in the mouse is and stuff. Metal Gear Solid 2, Hamid has been on the grind, dude. Dark Souls 2, all bosses. Livy has improved Donkey Kong Country. And we have, oh yeah, this is actually interesting. We have the world's first completion of The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker blindfolded. The run is like 14 hours long or something. It's like an incredibly long run. But it does like everything, like barrier skip, all the dungeon skips and stuff. It's like a really long run by Aloha Kirby? Aloha Kirby. And Aloha Kirby is also like the visual, I don't know if world record holder, but it's an incredible high top runner in the visual community. That's all I know. So that's really crazy. Wind Waker. I don't know if HD or not, but yeah, second place in any percent on GameCube. So it's a very, very top runner in visual. And they have done the blindfolded run now. So yeah, that's kind of like what the community has achieved in the past couple of months. Lots of stuff. There's still lots of stuff like that was not now recorded or like I have missed. There's, for example, all the craziness going on that Wes is routing SM64 DS. There is what I want to show next actually still, and what I want to watch with you guys actually is UkyoTP, because UkyoTP has done also something crazy. UkyoTP is working on Twilight Princess Blindfolded, which is so cool. It's my favorite Zelda game. So I'm really interested how a blindfolded run of this would look like. How many blindfolds do you have? What's your favorite? My favorite is my very own Starcrew blindfold. It's by far the most comfortable one and the most like light-proof one from like all the sides. There's like nothing coming through. It's very comfy. Bro, you and me both. Twilight needs a remake. The Twilight Princess remake on Switch 2, I would be down. But yeah, there's also blindfolded Twilight Princess and stuff. So really cool stuff. Really, really cool stuff. And I think we're gonna watch this now. I will not include this anymore in the blindfolded speedrun news, but I will cut the episode here. Thank you for watching. If you watch this on YouTube on the VOD, but yeah, see you around soon. Hopefully I will do this more frequently now and not once every 3 months. This was a bit rushed. I would really love to dive more into the single runs, but we just had so much now collected. So yeah, hopefully next time we're gonna do it a bit more calmly, and thank you for watching. All right, that was for YouTube. Imagine having a favorite Zelda game and it's not Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Dude. I don't know, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not even high on the list for me. OT is very high. OT is like very high. I think maybe like second, actually. We need a Zelda tier list, dude. But yeah, I wanted to quickly check like one of the videos, one of the temples. But yeah, you can see there's lots of stuff already routed. There's lots of stuff routed here. Like, I don't know, I wouldn't say the entire game, but you can see how much of it is routed already. Twilight Princess has the best dungeons. It has. I totally agree. So, I don't know. I think this was one that was recommended to me to watch.
And this is my blindfolded run of Lakebed Temple.
I will quickly turn this up a bit. I want to mostly see like how the strats look like and how I don't know if you watch the whole thing now.
After pulling the lever,
but I definitely want to see a couple of it, and also there's commentary. So let's just listen into it for a sec.
Hit link on the way down, so I save time just by saving and quitting. It's a lot less of a headache. In the following room, things get kind of real. We need to use a series of LJAs to progress the door.
So I can already instantly see there's lots of normalized movement with backflips and stuff, very similar to Ocarina of Time.
Setup to get just to the right of the first target. Moving the analog stick left from this position will cause the lock prompt to make a slight sound. Knowing what around you
using
is
the
close
metal
enough to
boots to
lock
like do
onto
smaller
and what
jumps,
is
that's
not
clever.
Close enough to lock onto helps you deduce approximately where you're looking at. After doing the LJA and getting onto the boulder, I need to get to the very top right of this boulder to be able to make the LJA onto the next platform. However, from this position, it's very difficult to navigate to the top right without sliding off the right side. This position may look good, but remember that I can't see, so I don't know exactly what part of the boulder I climbed up on. To make sure I attempt the next LJA from the same spot every time, I use a setup where I fall off the left side and then climb back up. But someone doesn't like that idea. Here's
nice
another example
there.
of using the boomerang to determine exactly where I'm looking at.
I don't know much about Twilight Princess speedruns at all. I know this glitch with the boomerang where you like jump really far. That one is what I know, but otherwise I have like no idea about the speedrun in general. What's your favorite temple dungeon? Oh, it's a good question, honestly. I really like the Goron mines, honestly. It's a sick one.
Aside from helping me time when to stop holding left on the analog stick. It isn't a perfect solution that some people would want, but I think in a game like TP, with such a dynamic aiming system, it's crazy how good that is. Approximate solutions like this may be necessary to actually complete a full blindfolded run.
Oh, stunning the enemy with a boomerang there is also clever.
The center
guess
room of
doors
Lake Bend
normalize
is
you as
comprised
well.
entirely of memorized movement. It's very important that you do not mess up any of the memorized movement, because doing so will cause you to lose your place and ultimately result in a save and quit.
So lots of Z targeting, lots of
In a
walking.
circular room, it's extremely helpful to maintain a constant L target the entire time you're navigating it, even when moving in the opposite direction. Always knowing where north is very useful. Imagine you have a paper map laid out on a table in front of you, and there's a door at the very top of the map. If I placed your finger anywhere inside that map and told you to close your eyes, you'd still be able to navigate to that door. But if I began to rotate the map and placed you in the exact same
Nice,
place,
yeah.
finding that door is completely up to chance.
It's super
Tricks we're
sick to
about
see that,
attempt
like,
are about to
it's super sick to see that, like, the movement is so similar to, like, Ocarina of Time. It feels a bit slower because there's no, like, forward normalization, I guess. You just need to walk. You cannot, like, roll. Can you actually? You should be able to roll, right? But yeah, you know, just, like, keep the same straight angle. Do, like, all the hops that you can count. It looks very similar to other Zelda games, which I appreciate. So now killing this enemy.
Is intentional. Like breaking Uku out of the pot, the very far left of the third spin attack here picks up Uku in a way that leaves the camera in a beneficial angle for the backflips that follow.
Pedro Pascal is chill playing Zelda. I don't know them.
So I didn't hit the pot, but because I held the L target the entire time.
All Zelda games are so good with normalization with Z targeting. Yep.
It's definitely a lot of things to remember, and it feels unrealistic to remember it all in a single run. Here's what I'll say. When you have the blindfold on, and you can only hear the audio from the game, you are essentially Link if his eyes were closed. You begin to focus so hard on where you are in relation to everything that you see it from the point of view of Link. You essentially immerse yourself in the game as if it's VR.
Become
it can be very
Link, dude.
disorienting at times, and I've even gotten dizzy and had to take breaks. If you think that sounds over the top, try it. You'll realize just how many sounds you're missing.
I didn't play this game in forever, but I do remember getting stuck in this dungeon for a while. Yeah, this was a like classic water dungeon, you know.
And in some places, you're stepping through water. Meanwhile, water's pouring from
I
waterfalls
want
in
to
every
see like
direction.
the next
Sounds
room
of
and
the
stuff.
world.
So now it's gonna be like lots of movement in this. I remember this room is just like
to
very
keep the
big.
flow of the video going and avoid showing you failures. This upcoming trick, however, was the most amount of time
That's
I
a trick.
spent repeating a trick. In fact, while failing the trick, I began to troubleshoot what I was doing wrong and corrected it while blindfolded. If you don't believe that I did all of this in one run, the full unedited version of the run will also be uploaded on my YouTube channel. I think vision is overrated, but someone like you should take a look. The next trick revolves completely around the sound of the lock prompt. I use a C-up buffer to set up a range between two different lock prompts. The lock prompt on the right has a piece of the gear sticking out on the left that would allow me to LJA if I threw the boomerang just above it. Finding the exact position to aim at is a little difficult, but my setup is pretty consistent. See if you can hear the lock prompt range that I'm talking about. You'll hear one on the left, which causes me to aim to the right, and then when I hit the one on the right, I'll start to aim slightly to the left.
Oh, this is kind of what I used in Dark Souls as well. This is actually such a cool strat. This is such a cool strat. So basically you are aiming the boomerang all the way left until you hear that there is something to lock, like in this case, lock on. In Dark Souls, I used arrow to confirm that there's a wall. So you go left, and then you hear, okay, there's the sound, and then you slowly go right again until it disappears, slowly go left again until it appears, so that you find exactly the spot where the corner is. That's actually super interesting. There's another lock on. So you lock on this. And like
Spamming lock here lets me know
you cannot
exactly
lock on
where
anymore.
I'm supposed to be aiming. I want to throw the boomerang on the pixel closest to the gear that I cannot lock onto.
That's a great strat. I really like that idea. Wow, that's a crazy
that's
skip.
just fantastic.
Crazy skip.
I combine this method of aiming with the trigger method I use in the stalactite room.
Sikolas with the Prime sub. Welcome back to the Stockroom, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. So also another one of these skips. And also Martin Vantias, thank you so much for the 39 months. I saw it earlier, but I forgot to shout you out. Really appreciate the support, man. Welcome back to the Star Crew.
Press the trigger twice.
Another one of these boomerang long jump skips. I wonder if the camera is consistent after doing this kind of trick, but...
In order to access Deku Toad from the exit,
I guess
we need early boss flag. Fortunately for me, I've already figured out how to achieve early boss flag by doing Forest back in time, blindfolded. The only reason I would use this route is if it was implied that during a complete run, I would achieve early boss flag. Early boss flag is looking like a must, skipping most of Forest Temple and Water Temple.
what was the question, Wes?
Is not the word I would use to describe fighting Deku Toad.
A Link to the Past. A Link to the Past is a very, very easy blindfolded run. You can learn it in like one day, dude. Even if you have never played the game before, I can highly recommend.
I still need practice hitting the one cycle without seeing Link soar. Because it's kind of
okay, this is the mini boss. I want to see a boss fight here.
I'm going to opt to speed through it so we can continue on with the cooler tricks. If you want to see the full fight versus Deku Toad, it'll be on the full video.
Apparently it's just like lock on and hitting.
My first attempt failed because the stairwell at the very end, right before the final trick, was in an orientation that I didn't anticipate it being in. I had no way of correcting it and no backup, so I had to restart. I figured out a backup, practiced it a few times, and then started the second run. After defeating Deku Toad again, I was filled with anxiety and excitement. I kept thinking, is this really it? Is this going to happen?
You don't know how unskilled I am. No, you could. A Link to the Past is one of the easiest blindfolded speedruns ever.
Clearly my setups are somewhat consistent, yes?
Claw shot. Dude, the claw shot is such a cool weapon.
Hitting the claw shot and saving and quitting. I go through the first room, through the stalactite room again, and back into the main room, where I will now do the setup that I just came up with right before this run began. I need to make it across the room and reorientate the stairwell. After doing so, I'll uku out back to the front door and do one of the hardest,
dude, there's some
most
weird
precise
construction
setups
going.
that
Hold
I've
on.
done yet. Blindfolded boss key skip.
Sorry, there was a crazy construction going on outside of the window. It's grid based, like it's not really grid based. It's just top down. So you still have to. You cannot just hold up and left. You can go all around on the map. It's not strictly grid based. It's just top down. But the run is so short that it really doesn't matter. Oh, classic echolocation here.
Here I know I claw shot the vines, but what I don't know is that Link instantly let go because of his relation to the wall. After falsely popping off, I realized what happened, and back it up by just spinning in a circle and aiming up with a claw shot, knowing that the vines have a pretty large surface area for me to hit just through random chance.
This, what he's doing here, what Ukyo is doing here is exactly what I used in Ocarina of Time to normalize when I got lost. Because it's basically a hookshot, right? And you can tell how far distances are with the hookshot because of how long it goes. So it's like, and then it hits a wall. And if you're close to the wall, it's like din-dun, 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 and like din-dun, din-dun. You know what I mean? So you can like the hookshot is such an amazing blindfolded tool to have.
Okay.
So it's really sick to see that like it's literally one-to-one the same strats as an Ocarina of Time. Yeah, literally a sonar, basically echolocation.
Just made a little grunt noise, like you can't go any higher. Here I take some time because I know a Tektite is nearby, and I'm trying to bait it in and kill it before I begin my setup so that it doesn't interrupt me. However, the Tektite got stuck on a wall, so I just heard a continuous loop of the Tektite approaching without it ever actually making it to me. The Tektites do take a moment to pause before jumping on you for an actual attack, but that
You told
pause
them
and
to
the
stop?
sound
No.
just never came.
Just closed my window.
Eventually I got it and reset my angle by hanging off a ledge.
Okay, yes, I think to the ledge
A few more
here.
moments of memorized movement later, and we're sitting pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, it's so satisfying to see like the perfect straightness to the
Moment was
switch.
set. Crowning jewel of my blindfolded trick so far. I was mentally prepared to be stuck here for longer than the rest of the run has taken so far. Here we go. But then, this happened.
This happened.
We start off by shooting the left railing with a claw shot.
Oh, is this the famous boss key skip? Like, there is apparently some very crazy boss key skip going on. Yo, Lepin, what's up? No, I'm not gonna do Twilight Princess just yet. But our friend Ukio has lots of progress, and I wanted to check it out for a long time. So now we just take a couple of minutes and do a little watch party of this.
A beautiful clanking sound. We want the claw shot to be barely on the railing, as far left as we can without losing contact.
It's, again, the Dark Souls strat, echolocating the very
I want to
edge.
make sure it's right, because missing this jump means I have to swim to shore, Uku out, Uku back in, start again from the top. Once I find a shot I'm happy with, I back up, take a breath, and take a leap.
So you jump onto the railing here.
Upon landing, I use what has been referred to as the wiggle strat, straighten Link's facing angle. I jumped off at a diagonal angle, but I need to be parallel with the bridge's railing. Luckily, there's a dent in the wall that holds Link in place while wiggling back and forth. Knowing how much to wiggle while blind is based on intuition.
The wiggle strat, I love it, dude.
It is terrifying attempting the rest of the trick, feeling like you didn't wiggle enough.
Oh, this looks
Link
so
shoots his
scary. He's
claw
so
shot
close to
with his left
falling
hand,
off.
and his model tries very hard to be accurate, meaning that if a wall is in front of Link, but his hand is reaching around it, the claw shot will not be stopped by the wall. For this trick to work,
What?
it's reaching around
Really? I've never noticed that. That's crazy game design.
hard to be accurate.
Listen.
Link shoots his claw shot from his left hand, and his model tries very hard to be accurate, meaning that if a wall is in front of Link, but his hand is reaching around it, the claw shot will not be stopped by the wall. For this trick
Like
to
he goes
work, I need
that's
to be as
crazy.
far left as possible without popping out. But if I stay too far right, when I start doing the backflips, I'll fall into the water below and have to retry. Using the design of Link's model, I start to listen for an uninterrupted claw shot that reaches farther than before. I'm taking it slow, because if I press too hard on the analog stick here, Link will just simply walk off the railing, and I'll have to retry. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Might fail.
What is happening, dude? The crazy setups. Out of bounds?
Fortunately for me, I have more patience than a hospital,
Wow, that was sick.
Holy shit.
And that's the boss fight. That's such a cool strat,
guys
dude.
Just witnessed history.
That is such a cool strat, dude.
Right now, you just witnessed the entirety of Lake Bed.
More patience than a hospital. That's a good one, yeah.
Okay, I'll mess this up here.
That was such a cool skip, though. Such a cool setup for Blindfolded, especially. Okay, how's the boss fight?
Nice. Holy shit.
Monka Giga boss design, dude. But yeah, Twilight Princess
As you
would
may
be
have guessed,
so...
fighting Morpheal is not all that difficult or that interesting. At this point in the run, I would have Zora's armor. There's no way to do Blindfolded without Zora's armor, so unless you intended on doing swimming with water bombs the entire time you fought Morpheal. But as you can see, this fight takes quite a long time, but there's no real risk of dying or failing, just a matter of time.
Not a real risk of dying or fading. It has like less than a heart of health. GG's,
done.
dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, Ukyo TP, yours truly, Daredevil of the Twilight Princess community. A day or
Nice,
two
dude.
later,
It's
after
all right
completing
here.
Snow Peak Ruins, Lakebed Temple has fallen. The idea of a complete blindfolded run, segmented or not, is becoming more realistic every day.
Nice.
I want to say a special thanks to everybody who's been supporting me on this, and
Yeah.
thanks for watching. Shoutouts to the TP running community. See you later.
Sick, dude. GG's. Huge shoutouts to Ukyo TP. Oh, wait, can we get a shoutout on Twitch? I really hope I get the name right. I don't know if there was an underscore. Hold up. Let me check the underscore. Very Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Oh yeah. No, okay. No underscore. Really sick stuff. Really sick stuff. Feel free to follow for the journey. So as you could see, UKTP has done lots of Blindfolded Twilight Princess already. Elden Twilight, Lakebed Temple, Snow Peak Ruins, another full dungeon, Hyrule Castle, the Farron Twilight, Horseback, Kargrok Clip, City of the Sky, the first room. So UKTP has been grinding. And is still grinding apparently. So huge shout outs. Super cool stuff, dude. I'm excited to see where this goes, honestly. Really love to see it. Yeah, and with that, we are kind of done with all the watch parties today. I hope you enjoyed a bit of the Blindfolded community that you don't usually see here. I think it's always really cool to see what others achieve. It's like so motivating, so cool. And yeah, with that being said, we are going to do more Blindfolded 120 star today. We wanted to route HMC 100 and then potentially do more Super Mario 64 DS, the first few Blindfolded stars maybe, or watch a visual speedrun or something. But first I want to spend some quality time in a 120 because it's been a while. Just quickly gonna boot it up. And then we will be straight into SM64 again. Also, a bit of an announcement. We very recently, got a new patron supporter. And the patron supporter was in the video/blindfolded speedrun request tier by First Class Citizen. Super cool stuff. Really appreciated the support, of course. And we have talked about what I could potentially do as a because I have a tier on Patreon where people can request what game I should try blindfolded for a few hours per month. And we have decided on me trying to learn a blindfolded Rubik's Cube. So I will probably on Friday do a bit of a longer stream, after the normal stream hours, an additional hour or so. And we're gonna just try to learn a blindfolded Rubik's Cube from scratch. Just to see how fast I could potentially learn it. So that's gonna be cool. That's gonna be a little journey. Just an hour and a bit extra at the top. I don't know if exactly Friday, just wanted to announce it because we're gonna do that. And it's gonna definitely be after stream hours. So it's gonna not cut into the normal stream content because that's an extra. Do you know how to do it visually? No. Zero clue. I have learned the blindfolded Rubik's Cube once though. I did when I was in Japan. I did learn once already the blindfolded technique, and I did finish one cube in my life even. But it was it was a 1 day challenge or a 2 day challenge. I don't even remember anymore. Because I still didn't know how to do visual stuff. I just learned this. I remember there were some algorithm that you need to learn, and the hardest part was just memorizing all the colors on this thing. And then you had to go do some stuff. I have no idea. It's been a long time, dude. So we're gonna pick that up and hopefully learn this in a couple of hours. Hopefully, if not, then not. We will see. But yeah, just wanted to announce that quickly. Surely clueless. Maybe we can get Johannes on stream or something. I think you are good at cubing, right? Nah, I will figure it out. There's lots of tutorials on cubing, especially blindfolded as well, I think. So, anyways, let's do HMC 100. Yeah, I'm checking the world record right now. Pochmann method is fairly easy. Okay. I'll try to remember. Bob said the hardest part is memorizing the cube. I can solve a cube blindfolded in 3 to 5 minutes. Damn, that's quick. That is very quick. $13.18. First thing we should do is timing the new BLJ from running to the rolling rocks. Yes. This was my idea. World record for blindfolded 3x3 is 12 seconds? In 12 seconds, my fingers are too stiff. Dude. In 12 seconds, I couldn't even put my blindfold on properly. How did they even the 12 seconds is a meme, dude. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? My eyes wouldn't be able to react. Oh yeah, sorry. What do you mean 12 seconds? How to sub 1 minute. There's lots of tutorials, yeah. Wait. Memorization is not counted in the time? Wait, that's okay. That's a whole different story then, dude. Bro, did you see the strat? Look at the strat. Look at his head. What the swag, dude. I want to do runs like this too. I need to loosen this. Hold on. Can I do it? Wait. I cannot do it. Wait. Oh, it kind of works, dude. And then 3, 2, 1. It's so funny. Memorization is included? Really? Oh shit, it is. Holy shit, it is. Wait. Oh yeah, it is included. Wait, then this is madness, dude. Look at this machine. Sick. I'm not gonna be that good for sure. We'll probably spend like an hour on the solve, dude. Anyways, so HMC. We were just literally testing the new BLJ setup. We need to time it. We need to time it from Toxic Maze.
Mamma mia!
Yup. Trixie is pretty fast with blindfolded cubing. Need to. I will see if it's like very fun. I might try to improve and stuff too. But as I said, I have zero experience with visual cubing, and I think that's a big. I have a feeling that's a big drawback. Johannes, do you think it would be like required to learn how to do it visually first? Because I kind of don't want to. I kind of just want to go to blindfolded. Since it's kind of like a challenge anyways, right? Like, would it be fine, you think? So, let's make a save state here. 40.83 save state. Well, actually, we can improve this much more. As an SM64, he wants to do visually only after perfecting blindfolded. Hell yes. Hey, Ihsan and Magdiel. I don't think it's much of a difference not learning visual. Okay. Why do I not level lock him in the save state, dude? Depends if you can get the algorithms into your muscle memory. Okay. We will see. Like, it will be part of the fun of the challenge, I guess. As I said, I will like mostly spend like one or 2 hours maybe per month on it. Like, not too much. So we will see. But anyways, huge shoutouts to First Class Citizen, of course, for suggesting and requesting that over at Patreon. I think it's super cool. I really like this like request feature. It's the first time it has been used, so I'm very excited to try it out, how it works. I need to make a safe state here because I don't know when I need to jump. Because right now I just want to time it. So we just need to figure out too early still. Still too early. So basically, like, after the platform disappears, you kind of need to go. No, but that's kind of too late already. I hope it's not like a precise timing. No speed. This might be like trick. I mean, I doubt that it will be tricky, but I think it will depend on a good timing here. It was lenient, you said. I mean, you see what's happening here. It doesn't look very lenient right now. I think the problem is that I run not far enough. Yeah, I need to like jump further. There you go. Hello. Okay. So that's a 115. We will need to figure out how to get these coins, but I cannot see it being too difficult with lock cam. So then it would go here. And then here. 125.20. Can remember that. To this wall. 125.20. Question is, did I? Of course I did over... Oh no, I have it here. Is this the save state I started with? 37.3. Okay, so not necessary, but 0.6 less. Okay, then we can just deduct that at the end. Okay, so let's do it from here then with the other route. We would kill that bat, to be honest, so still a couple of seconds extra here. It was good with the jumps, I guess. Would be fine. Then we need to normalize somehow. Probably also with lock cam here. 152.66. 152.66. So it's 30 seconds difference. I would say roughly. It saves roughly 30 seconds. But, and that's a big but right here, we do get 5 coins, 6 coins more with this route. Because otherwise we would need to get the, no, not, how many? 4 coins. 4 coins extra. And we kind of need those 4 coins. So if we don't do this strat, we would still need to add time to get back to here, to here, go back here, normalize here, and I think then the BJ doesn't really save time anymore because we would need to get these coins here. Like we would need to make an extra round for these couple of coins. And I think that's not gonna happen in 25 seconds. Right? Do we need them? I think so, yes. No, I think we need them. I remember that was the whole purpose of skipping the Nessie coins, because that way we can like we need to still go down to Nessie if we get bad RNG. So if we don't get these coins, we need to go down to Nessie basically. No, it was if the RNG is good plus the ones here, then we don't need Nessie basically. That's what I definitely remember. So we do need that, and with that the BJ kind of doesn't make sense anymore. So yeah, I think let's just route it for now without the BJ. We can always later test in the stage RTA how many coins we have actually and stuff. We anyways need a safe way to do this, and I think then not doing the BJ is just straight out safer. Apparently it doesn't lose much. 20 seconds is nothing I am crazy about for 120 star really. If we can make the other strat good. We will see. Quick BRB though. I quickly need to check something and then we're gonna continue. Give me like 2 minutes. What is happening? Hello? What are these sounds? Bro, what?
Here we go!
Nice. Are you kidding me? The Goomba RNG, man. The Goomba RNG, really? After I play so well the entire star? Because we have 8 stars, easy, right? I kind of think I want to do it. So I'm gonna go now to Dark World first. Instead of CCM. That was completely improvised castle movement, by the way. Don't know if you noticed. This is not Dark World though. Holy, I was praising myself just a second ago. I was like, that is not a star door sound, dude. I thought I was cool and like improvised the movement to Dark World, but nope. He is not cool, dudes. Getting to the first platform is the hard part. Dun. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 13, 14, 15, 16. There you go. There you go. Very nice, man. Very. But yeah, now comes the hardest star of this map, TTM Reds, and you will see why it's hard. All right, we back. Sorry for the BRBs. So let's figure this out. I think we're gonna go for the no BLJ for now. I think that's gonna be the play. And I need to go properly through here. Oh, is there some bow meta in the BRB game? That's funny. And yeah, we said we maybe need to kill bats as well if we really want to get the skip. Oh shit, I didn't need to kill that Snuffit. So, I need Lockcam here. Metal cap for the bat kills. I don't know if we will have Bro, does anyone remember how this setup worked? Oh, that's why you should not take breaks in the middle of routing, dude. I have like no clue about this anymore. It looks very different though. I could swear it was like 2 punches. Oh boy. I wanted to see why TTM Reds were hard. There will be more BRBs in the future. Yeah, let's make safe state here maybe. Nope, it was like a slide kick. Oh, why do I have a feeling that this stupid ass camera is RNG, dude? Or was it just a punch? There we go, that's a good one, right? Didn't get the coins, but I need to get the cap. Then we normalize here. I don't remember this at all. Dude, it's so stupid. I forgot everything we routed, man. Let me hit up the... The beat count. HMC. 100 coins. Dude, where is it? Okay, and then from here we need to route. Now this is the state where we at. So we need to kill the the Snuffit. We need to kill the Snuffit from here, but with lock cam, so we don't see what's happening. Okay, long jump kills it. But then we have a bit of trouble collecting the coins. We could literally just upright jump, and that kills two. At least try to get coins, I guess. Then we're up there. I wonder if I want to use the lock-em directly to get the bats now, or to get the bats later. Because now this is a pretty good setup to get in here. Wait, why did the bats not activate? Oh, they did activate. What? Oh, this takes forever to kill. So how do these bats activate here? Having the metal cap there definitely would be sick, but... yeah, just ground pounding there doesn't give us many coins, honestly. I don't think it's very worth. It takes like 30 seconds for potentially 3 coins. That's very bad. Let's first... okay, we know how to do it in case. But let's for now not bet on it. What do you say? I'd much rather kill these 2 bats here. How do we kill those bats? Get lucky with the coins. Hold down. Hey, Polola boss. Dude, these coin RNGs will be so bad in this stage. Oh. That was pretty sick. I guess you can kind of just RNG it. Okay, let's say we missed that. Dude, if we get flamed here, though, it's horrendous. Anyways, go here. Go here. Double jump kick. Double jump ground pound. 1 extra coin here. Get on the elevator. Boom. Get here. I don't know if it's not precise enough. Like, can I just literally do this? Or is it like potential that I die? Especially when too far left, I guess. Like, I preferably want 3 coins, of course. I think a kick is simply good enough. Nope. Why was that so far to the left, dude? Yeah, 2 coins is easy. 2 coins is easy, but getting 3 coins is hard. Also, if you miss the jump, we are dead. So you definitely want to rather jump early than late. Holy shit. That's also horrendous there, actually. And we will need to do this with like 80 coins. We need to keep that in mind. We need to do this with like 80 coins, so... Preferably, we don't want to die here. And I'm dead. I can back it up. Monka Giga though. Backed it up. Oh, this strat sucks, dude. Did I get 4? Did I just get 4? Okay, and then we need to go. The fact that we had to get back there, don't know. Maybe it is not an issue with like perfect coins, I guess. At least. If you have like good coin RNG, then you can probably just skip those, but I don't remember really. We would need to like... I think it's good if we have both routes anyways, and then we can kind of check, but... One? You can get 1 coin? Okay, what do we do from here? Like, we also had extra coins from the bets at the blue coin switch for 120 safety for a bit of time loss, right? With the metal cap. Kind of, but kind of not. I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I have no clue about the coin routing. We need to do it from scratch, I think. But yeah, we get like 2 coins here anyways only. Or actually we need to do the the full 5. That might be kind of the play. It will take time, but that will give us the most coins possible. And then I don't know, dude. I don't know the coin counts, man. Oh. Oh, stupid ass star. Hey, Jose and Chippy. And that would be death. And then we would be here, I guess. And then, yeah, how do we get to the scuttlebug? So just run around here. Go back it down. Find the door. And yeah, we had this crazy new strat, I also remember that. We had this crazy strat here to like tap here. And then we can instantly go like to the left, I remember. That was like the last thing we routed. Something like this. Then we're back here. Can literally even normalize with the door. Get these coins. Get back here, and then basically we would spawn the 100 coin star. We said with like the last, we keep like 1 scuttlebug and 2 reds, that's what we said. So we go down here. Get this red, and then we spawn the 100 coins. So either here or with this scuttlebug. And then that red spawns 100 coin stars, and then we finish it right here. That was the plan. Okay, yeah, we need to check the coin counts. That's gonna be the important part, because that will be key in. Because if we don't need to go up there again, the BLJ route seems interesting. If we need to go back up there, I think the no BLJ route is better. So I have like no idea what is preferred. Because 30 seconds is quite huge, honestly. And it would make the run also safer in terms of we cannot die that much, because we don't need to go through rolling rocks twice, and we don't need to do the crazy jump. But we would probably need the backup bats, I assume. Just complicated routing. Either playing through coin count visually or... yeah, I'm trying to search if I wrote down something in my thing here. I found this. I don't know what that... Let's analyze whatever I wrote here. 95 average enemy RNG. All enemies on the route. That means if we get average RNG with every single enemy, we are too short. I think that's why we needed the hanging ones. Like, we need good RNG basically, otherwise we don't spawn the star. But we could also, yeah, I think what we said is kill the additional sniffits as well. Like, kill both the bats at the blue coin switch and the sniffits at the blue coin switch for extra coins. Do you ever play the multiplayer mod? Not often, no, but maybe in the future. Okay, let's go through this one last time, dude. I don't know. I'm a bit tired to route today, but work has to be done, dude. We need to slowly progress with 120 star. Even if just a bit. Like, we can take it slow. That's a good thing about it. Like, we don't need to worry about, like, we don't have a deadline with this. We can take it kind of slow, which is very nice. So let's write down everything, dude. So there is, I mean, we don't even need to go through it. Like, look at this. We're gonna kill 2 scuttlebugs. The current route, what's today? August 2025 routes. So we kill 2 scuttlebugs. Maximum 6 coins. I will write down all the maximums now, okay? Then we're gonna get 7 reds. 7 reds, which is 14. We're gonna get 1 more scuttlebug, which is 3 extra. And that's it in the red coin room, correct? That's all that we need from the red coin room. I don't think there is more. Oh, there's this 5 here. 5 here. And then just literally reds and this 1 scuttlebug. These 2 we leave for the end. Then we go here. So 5 stationary. Then there is 5 pre-hole, and then there is 1 snuffit. Then there is, how many blues? How many blue coins are there? 7? 35 total? I think so, right? Then there's 1 more snuffit on the route. And then there is 5 row and 2 bats. So there's 5, 2. And then this is the BLJ route now. BLJ route. Then there's 8 ring after BLJ. Then there's 5 rolling rocks. Then there's 1 more scuttlebug. And then there is with the 1 red at the end and 1 scuttlebug at the end. So this is the total coins that we have on the route with perfect RNG. I don't think that's correct. Piece of shit, dude. Okay, if we get every single coin on the route, we can spawn it. If we don't miss a single coin, seems like a plan, right? This does not include backup enemies, no. So we can get, there's 4 more bats backup, 4 bats and 2 snuffits, which is another, well, 8 coins total, potentially. But getting these here, bless you, getting these here takes like forever, dude. Takes 30 plus seconds to get for sure. The bet in the red coin, we cannot grab that. I already tested it. I already tested. 8 is bad RNG. You would think so, but all of the coins are from freaking enemies in the stage. Just look at how many enemies we kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We kill 9 enemies. If we just miss 1 coin from every enemy, which is average, we will not spawn the star, even with the backup coins. And the backup coins also are enemies, so we will not grab all the backup coins, you know what I mean? I think it's not safe enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 enemies on the route. On the route, 4 backup enemies. So if we say on average we miss 1 coin per enemy, right? That's like, I think that's pretty average. I think we can kind of count that as average. Then we would be minus 12. And then plus 8. So we are 108 with all the backups, but minus 12 with average RNG. And now it makes sense that we want to get the 5 coins from the hanging, right? Because the listen, the BLJ route, this is the BLJ route, right? This is the BLJ route. The non-BLJ route gets 6 additional coins if we hang, or 3 additional coins if we don't hang, for 20-second time loss. I don't think the BLJ is worth it then. Like there's no, we will need the hanging coins just to be safe. We definitely want the hanging coins, I think. There's no way we're gonna skip it. There's no way we're gonna skip the hanging ones. And with that in mind, dude, with that in mind, isn't it just faster to go again to Nessie? Is it really worth to hunt enemies for like 2 minutes in the maze to get like single coins if you can literally in 20 seconds jump down and get 8? I'm feeling that Nessie is worth again. I need to check how slow Nessie is, dude. I have a suspicion Nessie is not bad, dude. Hey, March, what's up? Let me quickly run there while you see Mocha cuddling. We can always opt out to dynamically not do the BLJ when we get bad RNG early. Yeah, probably. But like, why not just instantly not do it, you know? It would be just for stage RTA, and I don't particularly care right now for stage RTA strats. Like, I would just not... in 120, I would just not do the fucking BLJ then. It's like, I'm much more... In 120 star, I am much more interested to consistently spawn the star. In 120 star, I wouldn't mind redoing the reds and just like jumping down to Nessie, spawning the star and exiting course or some bullshit. Like in 120 star, I don't care at all if we do this 1 or 2 minutes. Consistency is everything. We just need to spawn the star as consistent as we can in 120. 20 seconds does not matter at all. 2 minutes doesn't matter at all. If you think about it like that. So I feel like the BLJ is simply like too optimized for what we need. It just includes so much RNG to actually get the right coins. I really like the BLJ route. I really like the BLJ route because it doesn't need to go upwards on rolling rocks. I think that's the stupid part about the route right now. I hate that we need to go up rolling rocks and then go down rolling rocks again. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. That's the one thing that I really don't like about the route right now. And that would be fixed with the BLJ. Oh, sweetheart. I didn't ask for a high five. I was talking about HMC. Baby cat. I love you. Yeah, exactly. The rolling rocks are stupid. But the thing is, the rocks RNG also is removed if we go for Nessie. You know what I mean? Because then we literally just are on the route and we have so many coins. It just, instead of going up rolling rocks, we just jump down to Nessie and go up with the elevator. It shouldn't lose too much, I think. Okay, are you stuck in my pants? There you go. This is a complicated star. This is a complicated star. Mocha route? Oh, we do. No, I'm just thinking because, you know what I'm just thinking? Dude, Mocha is drooling on my pants. You see the dots? You see the dots on my pants? He's drooling a bit. He's too comfy. Too comfy. So cozy. Yeah. Mocha. What do you say about HMC 100? It's a crazy star, right? No, because what I'm thinking, like here's my reasoning. Again, about the consistency issue. And not even consistency, but I honestly think time-wise too. Like, if we jump down to Nessie, we get 8 coins, right? We spend, I will test it in 1 second. I will test it in 1 second here, but I assume we get the 8 coins in around 1 minute. 1 minute extra, maximum. Maybe less, honestly. Because all we need to do is clip through with the Nessie clip, which is like 5 seconds. And then the long part is running up to the elevator and taking the long elevator ride. So let's say 1 minute, okay? In 1 minute, we get 8 coins consistently, stationary coins. But, and hear me out now, this 1 minute includes the time you usually would take to run back up rolling rocks, which is probably like 20 seconds or something, but also it removes RNG. So it's more like 40 seconds that we take for Nessie, plus the benefit of no RNG. But also, the 8 additional coins will allow us to skip 8 coins from enemies. And 8 coins from enemies means that we can save probably like more than 30 seconds in the maze or so. And I think literally time-wise, it will be like fast. Because hunting enemy coins is so slow. Like if we go for the bats, we lose like 30 seconds and can potentially, if we get lucky, get like 2 or 3 coins. Worst case, we get 1, maybe 0, and then we lost 30 seconds for nothing. And like this, we have consistent 8 coins in 1 minute. You know what I mean? Then we don't even need to go for like bats and shit. We just speedrun the hell out of it, skip all the enemies in the maze. Or other option, if we get bad RNG early on with the first few scuttlebugs, we can just kill the enemies and have the 8, and then we are just more on the safe side for the run. I'm thinking that Nessie is worth it now. I need to time how much it actually saves. How much it actually costs to go back. But right now, the reasoning I just presented to you, I have a feeling that this is the way to go. So look at this. This is 4 minutes 25. How long does it take from here to touch the first coin of the coin ring after the elevator? Does it make sense? Hold on. Better, even better, even better. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna test it like this. So we're gonna go up here. Oh, there's no coin. And then if we decide to go for the Nessie coins, by the way, we can also get 5 instead of 3 for like a very low amount of extra time loss. Because then we have 2 options here. We can either do this. We can either do this here, right? Get 2 or 3 coins. Normalize here. Hold on. Give me 1 second, okay? I want to quickly do some mathematics for my own. I will check chat in a second again. So 2 or 3 coins from 22 second save state. 2 or 3 coins. Somehow find your way up here. Struggle a bit probably. Normalize. Find your way up here somehow. Get hit by a rock, can happen. Hit the wall here. Boom. $53, okay. 22 start. 53.4 end with 2 to 3 coin jump. Oh, my save state is gone. Does anyone remember what exact time it was? Was it 22 point, like, was it a low 22 or a high 22? $22.5. Yeah, that should be close enough. If we don't do the big jump, but like an improvised 5 coins here. Let's do an improvised 5 coin route. This one we can still improve for sure. Like this one is not fixed by any means. I just want to see like how approximately much it would take. And then we're just gonna use the same route for both, so we have like a comparison. Where do you need to land again for this strat? I don't remember. Not here, it seems. There was... You could definitely go up there and like ledge grab. I just don't remember how. I think if we go up the rocks, there's just no way we will do the 5 coin setup. It will lose too much time. Yeah, it's 2 to 3 coins. Okay, that's good. Then I know that. Then we need to figure out if it would be faster to do 1 5 coin setup here. So let's pretend we have a setup here, blah blah blah. Keep holding lock cam. It doesn't even lose a minute. It's super fast, dude. Yeah, it loses 40 seconds. With 5 coin hanging, dude. Nessie's mega fast. Hold up, hold up. Time it until the wall of rolling rocks. I did time the other strat with first coin touch here in my sheet. In my sheet, I did first coin touch. Like, it is consistent. Like, from the 22 save state I did on first coin touch. I can promise. Trust. Could we speed it up by doing this, or does it not matter? We could get this bug on the way, I guess, but like just generally. It's like a 41 door touch. How hard is 120 blindfolded? Way too hard, unfortunately. 41 door touch versus yeah, so we can get 5. We can get 5 on the so okay, hold on. 31 door touch with 2 to 3 jump. Nessie. 43 door touch with 5 hanging. Nessie. So it's 2 seconds. You get 3 extra coins in 2 seconds. That cannot be not good, right? That's like the value of the century in this star. 2 extra seconds for 3 consistent coins. That's GG well played, right? We have to take it. And then the problem is the scuttlebug is on the route, but also we avoid death. No, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. We need to get 5. Nessie is not good, really. I have one more insane idea, by the way, but I'm... Oh, no, it wouldn't work. It would work, but it would be stupid. It would work, but it would be mega stupid. Would it be? It would be. Yeah, no, it would be mega stupid. Yeah, no. Because I was thinking, what if we, with the extra coins of Nessie, skip reds and then do Nessie together with 100 coins, and then end the star at Nessie, but then we would also need to BLJ. But also, it would be such a fucked route. And then it doesn't make sense because red coins just give you more coins in 100 coin, you know? And they are long on its own. So that doesn't really make sense. Even route-wise, no, it just does not make sense to do. Okay, so this is 132 with Nessie. We have 40 seconds. 40 seconds slower, but 8 plus 3, 2 or 3 coins more consistent. So here's the deal. We can get with the Nessie route. This is the mathematics now. So with the Nessie route, this is the conclusion basically. With the Nessie route is 40 seconds slower, but it gets 10 consistent coins without RNG. And it removes boulder RNG, climbing up, rolling rocks. And it removes the 2-3 jump after door into rolling rocks. So it removes the two most horrendous RNG parts of the run. Gets 10 coins in 40 seconds. And then the 10 coins we could skip. We could literally skip killing all of the backups here. We don't need to go for the backups. It would take like 30 seconds. From the I prefer consistency logic, would you not always go for the hanging coins? In theory, yes, but there is a major caveat. Caveat? That was the word that we thought I Americanized. Anyways, the big problem is that the rolling rocks route is like we would need to do this jump because from here we would go straight to rolling rocks, right? And only then it saves so much time like this. If we get the hanging coins as well, we get 2 extra coins, but we will be on this side. We will be on this side here. We need to go all the way here. We need to go all the way here. We need to somehow jump here and then are here. So we will lose like 20 seconds for 2 extra coins or something. We need to do the whole circle for 2 coins extra. And then it literally doesn't make sense anymore not to go for Nessie at this point. Because then we are like... Then we are only, what... 20 seconds slower with Nessie, but get like so much more coins. So this whole strat with rolling rocks up is only worth with the 2 coin jump. Which again introduces more RNG, which sucks. And you can die at this jump, so I'm very much in favor of not doing it. But then if we have 10 extra coins, which coins do we skip? Now that's the real question. That's the question here. We could... I definitely these here. The backup coins here are horrendously bad. Those never make sense to grab. Because they take forever. And they are mega random as well. They are enemy coins. 6 enemy coins, dude. So it's like 30 seconds for, I don't know, 5 coins, maybe, if you're lucky. So we can skip all of that bullshit. We can skip the bat kills in we can skip the bat kills in the room to go to toxic. We could skip toxic. It doesn't make sense. No, toxic is fast. Honestly, I would just have more coins. I would prefer that any day, dude. I would prefer having too much coins any day than like on purpose now trying to go 200 as precisely as we can, because there is always going to be bad RNG. First Scuttlebug, boom, we only get 1 coin. Well, fuck you. You need to get backups. Or we have Nessie, you know. There is so much RNG with the Scuttlebugs that can happen. Like in the first 2 enemy kills, we can lose 6 coins, dude. In 40 seconds, we can always get more coins in the BLJ route, but not many, not many. I tell you, to kill these enemies is easy 40 seconds. And that's also a total of 8 coins. Like, for me, it doesn't make sense. And like, we will need so many coins. We will need so many coins, dude. I feel like okay. Long story short, the BLJ route is probably better for single star and for stage RTAs. But there is never a scenario where we would do the BLJ route over Nessie in 120 star. And I think that's just the decision. Like, I don't care anymore after that, right? Because we can definitely grind for 100 coin IL with the BLJ, but like I would never even go for it in 120 star. It doesn't make sense. And like if you miss the BLJ once, you lose like what? Another 40 seconds, a minute more? Like you need to hit the BLJ first try as well, otherwise it's already instantly not worth it. Which is another whole big problem that we haven't even talked about. I really don't think it's better. I really don't think the BLJ route is better by like no means. Okay, so then the current idea is the current idea of the route. Let's go through it with eyes here. Missed one. To sneeze. Oh god, dude. So go here. Then we had this very strange camera setup that I don't remember. It was like somehow like this. We definitely have a video of this, so we can check that. Then we do this. No, some punches that I forgot. I don't remember the setup, dude. It's so funny that like all of that routing would be completely like outdated and invalid if we would find a way to kill the 2 eyes in this room. If we could get the 10 extra coins in this room, it would be like, yeah, we don't need to do anything. We just BLJ and then we have so many coins, dude. The eye kills would be so goated. Yeah, it's very precise. Would need to some kind of miracle. So then go here, get this thing. Get this thing. Go here. Get this red. I can see. Bro, please. I just want to get a good understanding of this route. Where is the wall kick? Bro, what? I go here. Kill this fella. Go here. Do this weird ass setup. We need to figure out this camera, guys. This camera is... What is this? What is this camera? This will not work with my stupid setup anymore. Yeah. If the camera is RNG, the whole route is literally in shambles. If the camera does not work consistently, we are screwed, dude. Then the whole blue coin revolution is gonna be futile, dude. What is happening there, man? Dude, the camera is completely random, dude. Completely random. Oh, that's so fucked, man. That is bad. That's very, very bad news, dude. Oh no, man, please don't do this to me. It's punch, punch, punch. Why is punch, punch, punch not working? Okay, that's something we figure out. I quickly want to see the route first. Got one coin here. I'm just gonna pretend. So we're gonna get these coins. Maybe one coin from this guy, or maybe two, we will see. Yeah, we should definitely skip these bets because we will like not get coins from this, I think. We could also skip this, it's a couple of seconds. But it's a pretty consistent coin. And 74. This was with very good enemy RNG. This whole procedure here. So we basically got, I think we only missed like 2 enemy coins so far. We could possibly skip this scuttlebug here because this one will take a long time to take. And it's like only a couple of coins as well. And we have another kick strat here, like in THI. Isn't it kind of amazing? I've been convinced to go for Nessie because of RNG. I'm like sold on Nessie really. And then we would spawn the 100 coin star here, which is not good. Also, why are the rocks loaded? So and then we would go here. It's not good that the star spawns here. It's 5 coins. I mean, then with Nessie, we can literally just... Wait. Can we not just... If we do Nessie, can we not just spawn the star in the room then? Then we don't need to leave the red extra here. Did I get all the coins after the star? Did I get all the 5 row? No. So 104, 100... 104 and 100... 107 total. 107 total with average, or like with above average RNG. This was definitely really good RNG that we had. It's definitely really good RNG that we had here. In my opinion, we should then, in that case, definitely go for the red finish earlier, so we don't... The only spawn that we don't want in Rolling Rocks is if we spawn it on the 5 row. If we spawn the star on the 8 row, that's totally fine. That's perfect. On the 8 ring. Hey, Alucard's boy, what's up? Skip the hanging coin if it's too good RNG. I mean, that's very tight then again, but yeah, I don't think the hanging... I'm trying to think what's the best thing to skip, really. The hanging coin is pretty slow, I give you that. The hanging coins are pretty damn slow. Wait. Are this 107 now, was it with the scuttlebug or without the scuttlebug? Before Nessie? I think with, right? Because that one is the one I kind of want to skip. with. But only 2 coins. Okay, yeah, 2 is definitely more than we'll get usually on that one. So what does it mean? My options for skipping stuff is either the hanging coins, yeah. But they shouldn't be too slow, honestly. They shouldn't. The hanging coins aren't too slow, but I see lots of potential to like just straight out long jump to the door, and that will be just like mega fast. Yeah, the one bet is a bit like the ones potentially to skip. Wait, Nessie route potential skips. 5 row in toxic, that would save shitloads of time. We need to check which ones is the fastest. 5 hanging, scuttlebug before Nessie. This one I definitely want to skip. This one is the slowest out of all, and it has RNG coins, which is not good. So this one I definitely want to skip, and then maybe the one bet after maze. We'll test how long these take. Liquid Ektai, thank you for the 7-month resub. Welcome back to the Stockroom, man. I really appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Happy to have you here. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me check these options quickly. Hey, Onsen, what's up? Oh shit, also resub. Hold on. So I will do from here. Door touch is like 34 seconds. 33.5 versus. So the 5 in toxic is 15 seconds. 15 seconds. But also Snuff It is on the way. So a bit less than 15 seconds it takes. I feel like we should give both routes a try in IL grind. Decide on which to take in this stage RTA. Based on their performance, that would be a fair comparison. Yeah, just we need to learn and route it, I guess. Like the BLJ mostly, we need to figure out, and the bats and stuff. It's just a bit of additional work. We can probably do it. But I'm having no hopes, honestly, for the BLJ route. I don't see a world where it's gonna be worth it. Especially, I am having high suspicions that the BLJ will be super inconsistent as well. Long story short, I probably just don't want to mash. I feel like the BLJ route would have been like even better, of course, if we would do the long press from the bottom. But like now that we do the BLJ route from the top, it doesn't even save that much anymore. And I think that just makes it not good enough. Like the time save that we had from the fast BLJ. That's the stupid part. Yo, Labrat, welcome back. So let me quickly time this. So we can do like an 18-second door touch here with fast strats. Yeah, 18. We can probably angle this a bit more. But 18 sounds good, okay? And then if we get these coins here, I don't know the strat yet, but we will figure it out somehow. $32. 32. 18, 32. How much is the difference? 14 seconds, right? Mathematics? Am I stupid? 18 versus 32. That's 14 seconds. Yeah. So it would theoretically be possible to do this. It removes the bullshit. We could also... Okay, one last test. Hey, Temactics. Was in the office today, so I can't watch up until now. Anything crazy happened today? We got really good runs in 16 star. We had like multiple paces into basement. We had an actual kind of low 21-minute pacer into Bowser throws with 2 deaths in the basement. So really good runs. Then we did some blindfolded speedrun news, and now we are back to HMC, but it's so complicated. We are breaking our brains a bit. But yeah, Onsen, thank you for the 39-month resub. We really appreciate the support, of course. Long time right there. Thank you very, very much, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and we had a beat Darkworld with record pacer, true. Exactly, also very true. Wims, welcome in. $35. 18 to 35, anyone? 18 to 35, 5, 7, 17 seconds. 17 seconds with 2-3 jump and scuttle. Not worth it. Okay. The scuttlebug itself, how long does that take? $28. 18 to 28, 10 seconds. Yeah, the scuttlebug is also should be skipped by any means possible. Last check is the bat before the maze. I'm having another idea here for this shit. For this blue coin switch, actually, in case we cannot figure out the cam. Okay, let me write this down before I forget. In case we cannot figure out the camera for blue coin switch, try normalizing along the wall on entering maze left, and then clicking lock cam from there. I just threw my mouse. I was so done with the typing. I was like, fuck it. Have you written any code since you went full-time streamer? Do you miss developing? I have written code, and no, I do not miss it at all. Zero. I am eternally grateful that I can sustain myself with my stream right now. It is the biggest blessing of everything, dude. I am very thankful for all of you who support the stream with subs and Prime subs. And YouTube watching, writing comments, dude. Thank you. I mean, no, my job was chill. My job was pretty chill, but like, yeah, I wrote code for my 24/7 channel. So for like, you know, I have the Bubzia 24/7 is on Twitch and on Twitch and YouTube now as well. I have coded the entire infrastructure of that myself recently because I went down from the provider that did it for me because, you know, I knew how to do it. I was just lazy. And this way I have like 100% flexibility of how to use the stream. I get 100% of the revenue. So I coded, I just booted up a VM in the cloud. And yeah, I had to do lots of bash scripting that everything is automated and runs. The streamer bot stuff, there wasn't much to code, honestly. The new BRB on the YouTube, the new BRB was a tiny bit of coding, like not high level, but like the fact that like the YouTube shorts play now, it was a little script from an HTML that I wrote. What? Wait, what? So, you know, mostly stuff for the stream that I code nowadays.
What? Why is there a wall?
But yeah, no, my company job was sick. Like, it was honestly not bad. Just like, I didn't have passion for it. Like, I literally just did it for the money. When's the next YouTube video? Hopefully soon. I think it's gonna be a stage RTA because I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet with the next like main upload. But I'm also cooking on some very sick videos in the background. But I think this week is gonna be still like a stage RTA little upload. Yeah, I mean, I don't miss developing in the sense of like, you know, it didn't fulfill me really. I literally just did it for surviving and money reasons. So I did code backend. I was mostly working in Java on like enterprise applications backend wise. I'm very grateful for you too. Thank you. That is very sweet. We get the stage RTA comparison of Wetray. No, we are still the stage RTAs are so behind. I'm still like in terms of order of stage RTAs, which I probably need to break soon. The next upload is CCM, which is like years ago. And for CCM, I still have just the commentary video, and not the full comparison because there's not that much to compare. I felt like it wasn't that necessary on that one. The 100 coin star did change, but like the route didn't change that much. It's still like mostly just tiny time saves. So I want to probably do like a big comparison again for the next one I'm doing, which I think Wetray World was like a cool one to do that, right? There was like lots of new movement and stuff. We will see. We will see. To have the skill of coding gives you many opportunities. It's a nice skill set to have. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I'm like very grateful that I am able to code and that I learned it in the first place. It's also like such a big safety net because, you know, like the stream, as much as it is like nice to do and stuff, like if you think about it financially, it's very unstable. Like, well, what if I'm ill tomorrow and like I cannot stream for a month, dude? Like my fucking streams would die, dude. Like my revenue would be through the fucking roof, dude. So it's like it's not a very stable income. So it's always good to have a safety net that you can rely on in case something goes wrong, you know. And that's very good that I have that. And yeah, coding is always useful. It just gives you like very great logical thinking skills as well. Where Try World and Worms will be prime comparison ones. Oh yeah, probably. But yeah, I wanted to check the bat kill here quickly. Bat kill versus no bat kill. 34. $33 seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds for 1 coin. That should be worth it. Like, why not? 3 seconds. That's literally 1 bonk. Nobody will care if we spend 3 seconds for a coin. Can confirm coding is a very good skill set to have. It's a shame I don't have it. But hey, you did the whole script for the Super Mario 64 DS thing, right? That's super cool. That's like already a huge thing that you did. That's pretty cool, in my opinion. Oh, look at the setup. It took me many headaches. I can imagine though, yeah. Especially the auto script language is very strange. Because I dabbed into it myself, but like I have to say I also only got it to work with one specific controller, like with the GameCube controller adapter. I tried it with my other USB controllers and it just straight out did not work. You had to import some like X input libraries and like I could not make it work for the life of me. That's why I at the end just used yours as well. And yeah, strange stuff. So don't worry too much about it. The fact that you got it to work with such a jank setup in the first place is like really, really good, really huge. Yo, you missed the joke? Fenrir, what's up? Okay, dude, my brain is fried. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I can route more, dude. I'm like, oh, this was. I have a full idea of what my route should look like now and what I want to do. We just need to piece the puzzle pieces together and route the single segments. That's gonna help for sure. I think like tomorrow we can probably finish the start in. When we don't need to think about the coin route anymore. We do need to figure out the weird camera issue though. That's the one thing that we still need to do. So my current idea is that we hold up. My current idea is that we do Nessie, of course, and then we skip the 5 hanging and the scuttlebug. These two is what we skip. It's like 7 coins average that we skip, which still should be perfectly fine. I hope. And if it's not fine, we will just route a backup or something, because we can always just go for the hanging if we have horrendous RNG, you know. So we should probably do like if we get bad RNG, we do the hanging. If we get good RNG, we don't do the hanging. But I definitely want to skip the hanging coins, I think. They are scuffed. And the 2 bats and toxic also suck. So we skip these coins here and the rest we're gonna just take. That's my plan. So we can route all of that tomorrow, probably. We have 30 minutes left. I'm dead, so what could we quickly do in 30 minutes still? I think either we are either gonna... Oh, Tetris is a good idea too. I was thinking of learning more visual 120 star stuff, or Tetris, or SM64 DS. One of the two we could do, one of the three. I get the feeling you find more programmers in blindfolded chats than in visual runners chats. The problem solving draws us in. That is probably cool. Probably true, yeah. I feel like lots of my community is in my lots of my community is like in IT especially. So lots of programmers in here too. But a quick BRB, I just need a bit of a breather, dude. I quickly just like open the window and stuff, and then I'm gonna quickly decide. Feel free to type in chat what you want to see. Visual 120 star practice, SM64 DS. I don't know. We can learn some of the glitches, maybe like the glitch showcase, or watch some blindfolded stars from Wes to start learning, or blindfolded Tetris to just get like a bit better at it. I'm done for it all, honestly. Just don't want to think about HMC right now. Yeah, we can make a poll. Hold on. What for end of stream? What did he say? Glitches, blindfolded Tetris, or we finish up the green demon, but I feel like 30 minutes might not be enough. Demon, wing cab, reds. No, not wing cab. Cloud reds. Okay, quick BRB, I'll be right back. Give me a second here. Yeah, all we can do, like Lucifer said, we can kind of make a bit of this, a bit of this. For sure. Yeah, just like the visual track, it would be fun to watch. It's very short, I assume, too. So, yeah, see you in like 2 minutes or so.
And jump out of the water here. Keep holding forward the whole time. You're gonna be in a safe corner. And the star is to your right.
Okay.
Like a double. Oh, wait, the camera is turning. Do 1 backflip. And then double jump to the right, and you got it.
Nice. Okay.
Right, cool.
I think that's all we can grab here, honestly.
That's enough.
What is happening, dudes? Huh? Why am I here? What? For the fans! A final time! Hopefully. Okay, we're doing it. I think we're doing it. And now if I find the right spot, something funny will happen. Hopefully. Come on, you can do it. Oh!
mia!
Mario just dies. So you throw Bowser off the map and then re-grab him before he lands. Kind of like this. Like this, right? I grabbed him before he landed. And now, look what now happens. You see that bomb there? There's no way I can hit it, right? You can. You yeet Bowser all the way into the abyss. Dude. All right, we are back. We are back. Blindfolded Tetris has won. That's amazing. That's actually very fun. So I think we're gonna do what Lucifer said. We're gonna watch a visual world record quickly of SM64 DS, and then we're gonna do some Tetris attempts. I think that sounds like an amazing plan, honestly. So, what are we searching? Super Mario 64 DS speedrun. Any percent? Oh, Skiko has the record. Wait, I know this person. Skiko is also hanging out sometimes when we do like in stream and stuff. Oh god, what is happening? That's the visual speedrun record. Yeah, Shadow Sylvian. This is the visual speedrun record of Super Mario 64 DS. Yeah, long jump seems to be the fastest movement. So we need to go here, slide, kick backwards, and that's mode skip, I guess. Go back. Wait, what? Game is loud. Oh, sorry, yeah. What did I not notice? Intro skip. Wait, what? Ain't no way they allow intro skip. They just start the time at 1:50. Wait, that's amazing. Yo, Alec, what's up? I wonder if this mode skip is hard. I kind of don't think so. Too quiet now. There you go. Now it should be okay. Okay, so you can mode skip. And West has already confirmed that blindfolded mode skip is possible, so that's sick. Then you go to LLL. I guess do reds. What was that tiny ass slide kick, dude? Mode skip isn't too bad. Okay. Then SSL. Whoa, kind of like in blindfolded, like in the visual. Like, what am I talking about? In normal SM64, dude. But a bit different for sure. Talon.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm so prone to smiling today. Like, it's not a bad thing, but like, when I'm at the later part of the runs, I kind of want to be stone-faced.
Stoned? He's high out of his mind in this run, dude. Skiko, man. Or did he just say stone-faced and not stoned? I might have misheard that, but funny coincidence. Yeah, I think so, Wes. I think I misunderstood that.
I do sometimes worry that I come off as like dead inside, which I'm not trying to.
Nah, man, you're good. Oh, what's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's just happened here?
I'm not
hold
trying
on,
to.
hold on, hold on. Wait, what? What is this move? Why can he slide kick into the air? Holy shit, this looks precise. Early Goom boss battle, I guess. Like early Mario unlock, I assume it is. Oh, we can carry an egg into the boss fight. That's pretty useful to know. That is pretty useful to know. Lots of crazy glitches, yeah. Yeah, he was standing behind the warrior door out of bounds.
Wow, I'm surprised that it works from
cutscene
that
skip?
position.
I guess cutscene skip, right? Because he took the key and died. So this is any percent. I've been focusing on an 8-star run. Oh, I see. So for Blindfolded, you would go for... Yeah, like you would unlock Mario the legit way, I guess, right? That's the category. Is it also like an official category, 8-star? Then he unlocks Mario.
Dude, stop smiling. Nothing is funny. Stop.
Oh yeah, 8-star isn't category, I see.
Okay, just in case your hopes are up, I wanna remind you they really should not be.
Why are we going to
Stop
JRB?
smiling. Holy shit, this is not good.
Can you go?
Crap.
Sorry, back.
Want to remind you they really should not be.
So what is this?
Stop
8-star is
smiling.
mode skip.
Holy shit, this is not
8
good.
stars, Gumbos, Rabbit Clip, and Fire Sea. Rabbit Clip 50-star, and then Endless Stair Skip, and then Sky. Okay, and what is this here? What I'm looking at right now? These things look precise, dude.
I don't know if I like this. Okay. My throat is really bad now.
Okay. So this is like a Fire Sea skip, I guess? This is a Rabbit Clip, I guess? Oh, interesting. You can go out of bounds like that.
Okay.
And you can just zoom. How do you fly into the sky like that?
Nothing is standing in my way. This is a really good run.
Wow, the triple jump from standing. Is this on a real DS? I think so, yeah. He is playing on a handheld. You can see it in his camera. Oh, that's pretty fast movement. Oh, kind of a for fans kind of deal. Not really, but kinda. Sick run. And then it's just throws, I guess. Sick throws, man.
Oh my god.
GG's.
Dude, it's a 4x, I think. Please.
No, it's GG's, man. This is not world record. It says former world record. Current record is 9:32 by Relieved Liberty, which you can watch here. GG's, dude. So we're gonna also watch the 8-star run then that we're gonna probably do blindfold. How I understood it and how I assume is that like lots of the skips here are too precise, correct? Can we get a shout out? Absolutely. Let me find out how his Twitch name is. If there's any underscores or something. Nope. Here you go. Shoutouts to Skiko. And yeah, then we're gonna do 8 stars, I think. Never tried learning some of them. Okay. Easy. We will figure it out. But yeah, we're gonna try more SM64 DS stuff probably like in the next couple of days. Today, what we're gonna do for the rest of the stream is Blindfolded Tetris. I want to try out the new strat that Rain taught, like not taught me, but wrote in Discord. So just need to find my emulator. Also, I re-record. We fixed we did fix the, how do you say? How do you play Tetris blindfolded? Via we made a ROM hack basically. I commissioned a ROM hack that reads out your pieces that fall down. And I have replaced there was like a very rough TTS voice, and I have replaced it with my own voice. So it might sound pretty stupid, but we're gonna test that. So Blindfolded Tetris is loaded, you see. Okay, I have okay. before we cringe and stuff, I have not heard this yet. Maybe it's gonna sound horrendous, okay? I don't know how this will sound. Maybe this will be funny as hell. I-S. I-S? I mean, you can understand it. S-L. S-L. L-O. L-O. Can you hear it? Is it loud? O-S. It's probably pretty quiet on your end, right? S-O. O-J-J-I-I-L. L-J-J-I-I-L. L-S. S. It's so funny. J-S-S-O-O-T-L-S-T. I-L world record. I can boost the volume for the TTS. There's also a new feature. You can now, we have a config file where you can adjust the volume. It's on 0.5 right now. I just boosted all the way to 0.75 maybe. And yeah, let's try to get some Tetris going on here. My PB is 3. My PB is 3 lines. So that's what we try to beat. My PB is 3 lines. It's not very good, of course, but I'm not very good at this yet. I have done it a few times. Maybe we should get like some cool people to speak in pieces from. We could do like a channel point reward where you can just send me your own voice or something, and then we're gonna put it in. Pen and Greg would be funny, yeah. Okay. Jay-Z. Jay-Z? Isn't that this one rapper? J. How is the J looking? Hold on. What's the J? Z. T. Wait, what? Z. Z. Wait, Z? That sucks. That's a reset. I cannot paste this thing anywhere, really. I could have actually. Wait, I could have. S S O O Z Z T T S S T I J L. Yeah, I had a brain fart of how a J looks like, dude. Hold on. So I S. Okay, that's a long I, right? Again, what do we do with the fucking S, though? S-L. S in the beginning sucks. We need at least one piece where we can stack the other things, dude. S-S-S-I-I-T-T-L-L-T-T-O-S-S-L. It's kind of a beat, dude. You should lay the I flat. Yeah, I should, but I want to try the strat from Rain, and that requires there not to be an I on the board, I think. Probably you could, but I'm like, I'm just trying to learn. Oh shit, I kind of saw. Same concept though. Okay, so now I'm just gonna put this here. S-O. S. So, S-O. This is here, and then there is 4, 6. O, I. 4, 6. I, L. We do here. L, I. This should be a line clear, and then we have an I on the left, and 1, 2, 3, 5 I, Z. What? Huh? Wait. What did I have in my brain, dude? Wait, am I... What?
Z, O.
Oh, I know. In my brain, the S was a flat piece, dude. The S was a flat piece, dude.
L, O, O, J, J, S, S, T, L, J, Z.
Do you want the music, by the way? Is it better? Because I don't think I mind if there's music. Yeah, we need to learn. We need to learn. You know, it's all a learning process.
S, J.
S start sucks. I just reset, dude. S start is GG, well played.
T, L.
T. Wait, how does the T start? Probably like upside down, right? T is sick. T is a good start.
L, T.
L. I'm gonna push the L here.
T, S.
S. The S goes.
S, O.
The S goes. Oh, is it 1 or 2 clicks that I need here?
O, Z.
It was a 1 click, right? O.
Z, J.
Cannot put this anywhere, I think.
J, T.
Yeah, fuck. No, it was good. Okay. Yeah, that fucking Z piece was fucked, man. I could have put it on the very left, I guess. I could have put it on the very left. I need to keep better track of the height, because right now I'm trying a lot to focus on the verticality.
L, T, T, L, L.
Yeah, this was not bad,
J,
like not
T,
bad at
I,
all.
J,
Not bad
S,
at all.
T.
We're learning, dude.
I, L.
Okay, IL. I'm gonna close the left hole here.
L, O.
Do I stack though is the question.
O, I.
4.
I, T.
IT. Wait, we have, how many do we have? 3, 4, 4, 8. Fuck, the T doesn't fit. T doesn't fit. It's okay.
T, O.
That should be a line clear.
O, I.
I think I think I messed up the T rotation. No, wait, what? I was correct. Wait, what? Why? 4? Why is it 5? Hold on. It was 4?
I, O.
I think I'm just... I think I'm...
O,
I'm getting
Z,
better stacks for
Z,
sure, but I
J,
am still very
J,
confused with
I,
the pieces.
I,
Like,
S,
it will take
L,
time to
L,
just...
S, O, S, Z.
Okay, we're getting better though. It's a learning process.
T, O.
T is a good start.
O, T.
I'm gonna push the O here.
T, J. J, O.
I think here is good.
O, S.
And then the S. we lost track of the right side.
S, J.
The S can go here. No, wait, can it? Wait, what do I have there? What do I have there?
Z.
Fuck, what do I have there? J, Z? I need an I, you fuck. J? Can I pause for a second, dude? J? Wait, hold on. J? How does a J look like, man? I always what's the direction? Okay, it's like left. So J is upside down. Upside down J is what? Left side peak up, right? Okay, that's a J. I have nothing double. 2, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think I have a pretty good stack down there, but I need a B press here. Okay, I know what I do.
Z, I.
No, I didn't register! Fuck this, I'm dead.
I, S. S, S. S, L. L, T. T, L. L, L. L, Z. Z, L. L, Z.
How many L's do you have, man?
Z, T. T, L. L, T.
Oh. This seems hard to learn. Yeah, like my thought. I think I had a good thought process,
T,
but I don't
L,
know how to rotate
L,
these L
S.
and J's. The L J's are like so complicated. So
S, I, T, O, S. T, S.
T is a good start. S is good too.
S, S.
So now
S, O. O, S.
dude.
S, O. O, L.
L. What is an L? How does an L look like?
L, J.
L is good actually.
J, Z. Z, Z. Z, S. S, I. I, O. O, I. I, L. L, S.
This will be fail.
S, I. I, L.
There's still an I here, right?
L, O.
I've lost track of the L O side thingy here.
O T T S S T T S. Yeah, I lost track. S O O T T L L I O O L L S S Z Z J J J J O O I.
Damn. There was one thing bad, I think, but 4 lines. That's a new PB, man. That's a new PB, dude. I got a pretty good picture there, I think, in the beginning. I think. That's pretty sick, dude. Oh, it's so difficult to memorize. Like, the longer it goes on, the worse it just gets. It was going really well until you were 1 off for the Z piece. Oh, really? 1 off for the Z piece. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, yeah, I know why. I even know why. Because the strat is that if you put a T and another T, then you'd always need to turn around what needs to go on top, either S or Z. So for every T that comes, you need to flip the piece, and I didn't flip the piece, right? I think that was the problem. It was just 1 too far, left or right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 1 more, and then I think I'm done for today. But yeah, 4 lines PB, that's sick, dude. I'm excited. My goal is to get to 10 lines. I want 10 lines. That's my first big goal, dude. And oh yeah, the Kirby is like an absolute Tetris master, like for like in like literally like the like famous Tetris player. And she has done Blindfolded Tetris. Like there's no webcam verification, but like we can 100% trust. Blindfolded Tetris by rotating the pieces and seeing how often you can do left and right. Because for example, if you have an L, it's 3 pieces wide, right? So you can test, okay, if it goes 3 pieces to the left and then like 4 to the right, then you know that it's definitely an L, for example, or a J. And then you have like different strats to figure out if it's a J or L, dependent if you do it vertically the same way, because one has to the left 1 more, one has to the right 1 more or something. But the Kirby is insane. Okay, one last, come on. I, Z. I don't like when it starts with an I. I, Z, 4. What is this Z? Wait, I'm gonna put this here. Z, J. 4, 6. J, T. 6. What is this? J, T. A J. J is left side, okay? T, O. O, S. O goes here. And then S. S goes fucking S, Z here. Z, J. Z goes here. J, Z. Do I have 3 spaces or only 2? I'm not sure if I have 2 or 3 spaces here. Z, O. O, J. Paul can go here again. J? Where do I put the J, dude? Where do I put the J?
J, Z.
Fuck. I don't know where to put this. I don't know where to put this. Don't know where to put this thing.
Z, T. T, I. I, S. S, L. L, S. S, S. S, I.
I messed up for sure by now.
I, L. L, S. S, I.
Yeah, fuck.
I, J. J, O. O, Z. Z,
I want to
I.
see the board. Yeah, I had a hole down there. I had one
S.
hole down there.
S, T.
Interesting, yeah.
T,
It's
L.
so hard to keep track,
L,
dude. It's
O,
so hard to keep track.
O, I, Z. Z, S. S, J. J, S. S, T. T, L. L, S. S, T. T, Z.
Damn, but it's fun. It's very fun. It's very fun. Oh, I didn't rotate the S. Damn. It's so crazy because you need to keep such a sharp mental image of what's happening. Score 400 for 248. Nice. Okay, one last, and then we really stop for today. One last though.
S, J.
Not an S start. Oh.
J.
Yo,
O,
Dropper
O,
D, thank you
Z,
for the 34
O,
month
O,
resub. I
S,
really appreciate
S,
it.
S,
Welcome back
S,
to the
S,
Starcrew, man. Thank you so much for the support.
J,
Thank you
J,
very, very
Z,
much.
Z, L.
Sorry, it was Bubzia, anti-Bubzia speaking to my ear. I was confused to talk.
J, T.
Okay, J. J. Okay, left. J is left.
T, L.
Okay, it's 3.
L, Z.
I don't know how to rotate this fuck, dude. L is like this, so I need to go to the right.
Z. O.
Fuck, it was too slow. The rotations are
L.
so hard for me to
L.
like
O.
quickly visualize.
O, Z, Z, L.
I had a good
Z,
idea there, but
Z, 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 J, J, L.
I need to just get
J,
better
S,
with the
I,
L and J.
J,
L and J
S.
is like my doom. L and J is really hard.
L, O.
Okay, L, good start. I like an L here.
O, L.
What?
L, L.
What do you mean LL? You
L, I. I-L. L-O. O-Z. I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. Where do I put the Z? I have no clue. Z. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, one too far. Actually, that was a good stack, dude. That was a really fucking good stack, actually. But this Z, I could not put anywhere. I had no chance. That Z was too much. S-O. Bad RNG, man. T-J-J-I-Z. Z-L. That Z was too much. S-O-O-T-T-J. But yeah, it was a good stack at least. I think I take my PB today and call it for tomorrow, man. It's very fun though. I have to say it's very fun. It's super addicting because you can clearly feel that every run you get a bit better in your visualization and like with the rotations and stuff. So I feel like it's super fun to me, at least. I don't know how fun it is to watch. You can feel free to give feedback for that, but I think like a 5-minute sesh at the end, which definitely escalates to much more than 5 minutes, probably sounds like a good idea. Anyways, let's quickly rate someone. Who are we gonna raid? Oh, I know who we're gonna raid, dude. Let's go to our friend Tomato Anus, doing Fallout 4 any percent speedruns. Absolute legendary YouTuber and streamer, good friend. Can highly recommend to check him out. Leave there a follow, leave some hi, leave some good lucks and stuff. And with that, take care. See you tomorrow. And be good. Bye bye.